And hello! How is everyone doing today? Oh my goodness! It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Oh, not Saturday. Whoops. Whoopsies. How's everyone doing? Hi. Oh my goodness. I've generally just been having a lazy Sunday today, and I'm loving this. Oh god, but how's everyone doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. We're going back to Genshin. Didn't stream yesterday because whoops, forgot I had plans, so I decided to skip Octopath for this week and to continue with a story which I kinda dropped halfway. Not saying that I didn't drop Octopath, because I still did. God dang it, there are too many games I still need to play, or like wanna finish, or like wanna revisit. Puff Cuff, Expedition 33. Oh my god, it's bad. It's bad. Like I genuinely don't know which exact direction I want to take my content to, which is not ideal to say the least. But yeah. Oh, I had to cover real quick. But how's everyone doing? Hope, oh my god, I cannot believe that it's almost the new year. Like a bit over a week, and we're a bit over a week, and we'll be in 2026. And do you guys have any New Year's resolutions? I sure don't. I actually don't. I think I do have. I can make a few for the sake of having them. Like, oh, I want to lose weight. Shit like that, right? fucking gym's gonna have their annual January spike in subscriptions, but yeah, I'm not the type of person to make New Year's resolutions. Like, I'm the type of person who, like, I guess New Year's resolutions are our type of goal, which you want to, like, go for. Give me a sec. Oh my god, my mom just walked into my room. So much for knocking, right? Jesus Christ. But, oh my god. But yeah. Yeah, New Year's resolutions, they're just a sort of goal anyway, right? So it's like, I have goals that I, like, want to reach in a year. Whether or not I'll actually do it is a different story. But yeah, that's kind of, like stuff like, I want to be successful. What does that mean? Fuck if I know. I'll figure that out as the year goes. Maybe I will make that a goal. Find success. Where? Fuck if I know. Figure that out. New Year's resolution to find my New Year's resolution for 2027. But yeah, aside from that, not really. Oh, goodness. To imagine that we're going into the next year. But yeah. Honestly, I wanna, like, part of me has said, like, I want to take content creation more seriously, and I feel like I've not taken it more seriously. I feel like I've just been doing it more, but I feel like I've not really improved in quality. If you compare to me today to the me of last year, I don't think I've changed that much as a creator. Like, my content hasn't really changed all too much, which is a bummer, which is a big bummer. So maybe I'll also make that as one of my New Year goals to actually figure out what the fuck I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah. uh, um, oh my god. But, I've been, like, as I started the stream today, I ended up thinking about, you know, lurk bait, Twitch fishing, this thing, which someone right there. Um, this thing has not gotten any more support from the developers in such a long time, and I feel that it's kind of a shame. Like, I actually think it's such a shame that it's just really not supported anymore. I think legitimately the last year, if you launch the game, it says, "Oh, we'll be like, chatbots are broken, but you have to use your main account, but we'll come out with a fix soon." I think that message has been there since March. And aside from that, it's also like, you know, at some point I kind of feel like I should just give up on it. I should just assume that this is like web phishing and that it's abandoned. But that like, if I have to, like, I want to, I kind of feel like, yeah, maybe it is abandoned, because I've been thinking of like alternatives as well. Like, just because I've been thinking about getting alternatives, just because catching fish is like, well, it's funny and goofy. It's not really necessarily something that I'm too keen on. I think this definitely was something that that found hype with the web fishing thing. But honestly, that, like, at some point I was just thinking, what if I just make it myself? What if I just make it myself? What if I just, like, I have some programming knowledge. I could try. Just open up fucking, I want to say Unity, but I'm pretty sure Unity costs like quite a bit of money. Open up Godot again, and figure out a way to incorporate that to Twitch chat and like with the Twitch API. Maybe I could do that. I don't think it's that hard. I don't think it's that hard. So maybe that's good. Maybe that could be a funny side project that I could do. Make a Twitch fishing alternative, because yeah, just the lack of developer support sucks. It just sucks. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, on today's schedule, right? Genshin Impact. I need to lower YouTube music again. Honestly, I'm actually kind of struggling with audio. I ended up watching a VOD, like the last VOD back again, and I feel like my mic was way too quiet for the stream, and that kind of sucks. So I'm like, because there's a reason why I don't have my mic in front of my face anymore, because I also found out that it kind of sounds like doo-doo ass. But then I was also kind of like, yeah, but if I put it too far away, then I sound way too quiet. I could always just add a gain filter on OBS. I think that would just pretty much solve most problems. Just a plus 8 decibel gain, like, well, plus 8 is a lot, actually. Let me try 5. 5 is more, like, in line. Because this gain is added at the very end of... this gain is supposed to be at the very end after all of the compression and cutting and equalizing and whatever, not in that order. Because yeah, like at that point your audio is very quiet. Ideally, I would have a gain thing directly in my wavelength so that. Oh, wait a second. I also just realized that my mic itself was just way too quiet. I was not at full volume. Oh. Oh, that might also explain a lot why I felt so quiet. Huh. But yeah, like that was kind of the thing that was like a. Okay, no, but I do still need the 5 decibel gain. Okay, yeah, because I was also just watching back, like not watching back. I was just like watching. I was just I pulled up my own stream to compare it, and now I'm flipping. Maybe I should do 4 decibels instead. 4 decibel gain, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's also kind of the thing. Like, I like how my mic sounds right now. It's more like I just haven't found a thing that can purely just add gain, and that's it. Like, purely add extra gain to my mic like it is in OBS. But anyway, like, I digress. I feel like I've definitely jumped a few um, few topics. Yeah, today, Genshin. Because I haven't played Genshin in a while, and I want to finish the story before the new year, because I don't actually know how much I'll be going live next week, right? We have Christmas, we have the holidays, so maybe I'll go live Monday, Tuesday, but I can't even guarantee that. I'm definitely not, like, I'm just not available, like, I'm just not there Wednesday, Thursday, maybe Friday or the weekend. Maybe. Yeah, that's just, a big question whether or not I can. And yeah, then it's like the week after that, then we're in a week of New Year's, and I'm like, huh, I could maybe try and sneak in a Monday stream, maybe a Tuesday stream. But yeah, Wednesday is New Year's Eve, and Thursday is actual New Year's. So it's like, huh, yeah. I wonder if my Christmas cards made it to my friends. I sent out last minute Christmas cards on Thursday, and I'm genuinely like, the fact I sent them out on the 18th during the festive period concerns me. Like, I genuinely have no clue if they made it if they're making it in time, if they've already made it, or if they are yet to make it. I'm actually genuinely concerned whether or not I'll do it, because I actually ended up doing a fancy thing. I fucking watched a TikTok once. I fucking watch a TikTok, and I don't browse TikTok that often, but this one was actually something that stuck with me. On like sending cards, right? Because if you buy a card, most of the time, like occasionally, you also get like an envelope that, or like a letter, like an envelope that fits that card, right? And the thing is, like, it's fine, it's okay to just put it in there, like, close the envelope and just send it in that one. Or you can be fancy and put that envelope in another envelope. Because that way, the outer envelope takes all the damage during, like, transit, and your recipient gets a fancy envelope as well that they get to open, and to keep, and to show off. And that's something I actually did. Fucking short form content actually teaching me something. I think that was a short that was talking about like for wedding invitations. I'm not getting married. It's just Christmas cards. But it was like, this is my one time I can actually be fancy and make use of the short form content brain rot, which wasn't actually brain rot. So it's like I got some really cute Christmas cards. Like one with like a penguin and I think, or like a 2 cats. I think it was 2 cats in an igloo drinking hot chocolate. Like, that was one Christmas card, and the other one was like 2 turtles on top of it. And I was like, that's so cute. And Yeah, but, like, and they had their own envelopes with them, and I was like, "Oh, but this is fancy, and I don't wanna put, like, the address on this." So, I put it in, like, a C5 envelope, and it just fit. It fit perfectly, and I felt, like, doing that, so minor, completely unnecessary, but it feels fancy, and I'm glad I did that. The only question is whether or not it'll actually arrive in time. Um, that's the concerning thing. Uh, yeah. But anyway, um, yeah, honestly, like, for, like, the final streams of the year, I don't know if how, like, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. There's a good chance I might just do some, um, more shiny hunting streams. There's always a chance that I do that. Um, so stay tuned for that, I guess. Um, but yeah, I need to pee real quick, so I need to pee, and then we're gonna start with Genshin. So, uh, whoopsie, hee hee. Alright, I'm back now. um, oh, sticker need. I'm gonna take the glasses off for today. I've been using those for a while. I'm also gonna. Is it? I don't know why. I feel like the model's just a bit larger than I remember. I don't fucking know. Oh god, I've been so out of it recently, as well, and it's insane as well. Like I've like genuinely, I think for the first time in like a solid two months, I've been sleeping properly again. Like I actually hit an average of 8.5 hours sleep the entire week. Hi, doggo. Well, come on in. But yeah, like, as long as it's not too graphic, go ahead. Positive vibes only. But yeah, like, you're grinding for Skirk's weapon and Escoffier, and you need it, like, really badly, and you pulled one and you did one pull on the weapon banner for the blue thing. Pray tell. But yeah, like 8.5 hours of sleep for the entire week is insane, considering that like last month, like I think throughout the entirety of November, I think I had like not even 7 hours of sleep. Like having like a full week of like proper sleep is such a welcome change. It's actually such a welcome change. But let me just quickly launch the game. I feel so conflicted whether or not I should pull for more Jehoda cons, because I'm getting closer and closer to just actually reaching pity for Durin. Like I think I'm at 42 pity, and I'm only at C4, and I'm at guaranteed. Like, I don't want Durin anymore. Well, yeah. I've been using Chloron again recently. I've been using her, so... This is not in my fucking playlist. Why is this track playing? Like, what happened to shuffle play? This is not a track that's on my playlist. What the fuck? Sure. No, we're about to swap games anyway. Gaming. What the fuck happened to my Genshin Impact? Why is the resolution messed up? Hold up. What? What? Wait. I know exactly why. It's how HDMI and DisplayPort works. My side monitor, which is a vertical monitor, yeah. My secondary display is vertical. Main display horizontal, you know, like it should be. But DisplayPort, if DisplayPort gets powered off, it actually just completely disconnects from, it actually properly disconnects from your system. So there's not even any power, no output at all. If HDMI turns off, there's still an output transmitted. So when the monitor sleep thing turns on, it defaults into turning your HDMI display into a primary display. Which in the case of certain games that are in full screen also messes up with your resolution. Which is what just happened. Anyway, it's fixed now. I was doing Abyss. I quit halfway. I forgot. Can I go in? Can I go in? Am I allowed to? Hold up. Okay, now I'm allowed to. I was doing floor 12. I can finish. I can continue this. I was doing floor 12 before, but then I was rudely interrupted. I forgot what... Oh, it's this one. I immediately messed up my rotation. But yeah, I can talk, you know... So I really like Jehoda. Jehoda's genuinely... She didn't leave an amazing first impression, you know, when Darkrai first got revealed, announced. But honestly, she's such a goofy goofball that, like, I want to see 6 her. Beyond just the fact that, like, oh yeah, she's like a really good Darkrai healer. Like, even aside from that, I just really like her character, and like, she's... It's funny to say that an anime character is the best off-field support. Like for a Bloom team. That's insane to say, but that is the case. But yeah, like I've been using Chloron again. I've been trying to build Overload Chloron. I didn't realize how important Chevreuse was for. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I didn't realize how important Chevreuse actually was. Like 40% res stretch is insane. 40% res shred is actually insane. Among other buffs, I think the 40% res shred, she heals and like a 20% attack buff. Why am I using Hyper Carry Raiden? Oh, I remember why. I remember why. Gather. I remember. This is just an annoying fight because I don't have anyone that plunges. So like the idea I had was to just place down a Zhongli pillar, flying it into these plunge attacks.
Quiver, no turning back.
And to then move into Hyper Carry Raiden. I have no clue why I'm bringing Raiden with me though. Because she's just not that good anymore. She's just not that good anymore.
Solidify.
To oblivion.
C2 Raiden, by the way. I mean, I'm saying that she's just not that good anymore. Her supports have changed, and I just haven't kept up with building her properly.
Stabilize.
I just need to use a different party. This is... Wait, no, that's not a... I should... Like, I want to use my Mawika team, first, like, in the first half. But yeah, it's the plunging attacks, which is... Do I bring Albedo? I could do Albedo. Is that weird? Is it weird to take Albedo? Do people still do that? What's a different off-fielder? Mawika. No, did I bring Bennett? I think I did generally take Bennett with me in this team. I know also works. No, because we are fighting the two Hydro, like Hydro Tulpa, not like you know what I mean. But yeah. I'm just struggling with this one, just because plunge attacks. I don't have Shout. I don't have Orisa. I think Yansan also does work, but I don't have Yansan built. So I'm gonna try and do... Oh, I haven't done the Buzz quest yet either, which is something I'm definitely noticing. I kind of wish I... Okay, well, I'm back. Oh my god, I would appreciate it if she could just wait for everything to do it at once instead of constantly fucking walking into my room every 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was I even talking about again? I have no clue anymore. Like, I wish I did. I think I have to just reset this, don't I? Oh. Yeah, I actually have just no clue what I was talking about anymore. I can complain about team building. I think I was complaining about team building. I just miss a cycle. Yeah, there's just 2 in this wave, so I missed time somehow. My rotation's completely messed up today. What the fuck? That just kills. Yeah. How long did that take? 2 minutes. That took 2 minutes? Oh no, 1 minute and a half. Exhilarating. This is exhilarating.
Let's light it up. Go in. A proper send up.
But it works.
Hey there. This one's got your name on it. Hiya. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Burst forth. Midnight fantastic.
Please, is that enough energy? I'm missing ever so slightly.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, I might. It's off cool. It's on cooldown. Oh, that's fucked up. And then yeah, that took a whole minute to clear. That took a whole minute to clear. What like? Kill the first one. Now this one's gonna do the same thing. Like the Flower Eyes Atonement just doesn't happen that quickly. Oh, it ran out as well. Oh, and it got eaten, so it's not even like I can do much.
By royalty.
Coming to be.
Like, yeah, I'm just waiting for the flower to do its thing, and that just sucks. I'm just gonna clear this just so that I can do the rest of the floor with this party, because honestly, I just cannot be bothered to just reset this one constantly over and over again. To like little to no avail. Like this thing just took a whole 2 minutes. Yeah. Like missing 30 seconds. Whatever. I can redo the first chamber at some point, right? But I could just do the rest.
Change of plan.
Oh, I forgot to activate my Wika E before we did that, because it's also like precious night burst, night soul that charges her burst.
Let me try.
But the Magic's veins boil. Show no mercy. You two.
Yeah.
Time to end. A little amuse bouche. Dudes on the loose. Pyroclastic surge.
That's fucked up. Oh, thank God I actually did kill that thing in time.
Full throttle. Hear the echoes of the valley. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Off to the freezer.
That's the Drake, which just dies right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is not the first time I've been using this team.
A proper send-up. Midnight fin. Everybody stand back. Where'd that come from? Coming at you. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Let me just walk in for a little bit. Oh my God, that actually hurt a lot.
Coming to be. Moments of birth. As you wish, me.
Let's light it up. Go in. Attack.
Into burst.
Coming at you.
What the fuck? That didn't crit. No.
Burst forth.
Midnight fantastic. Huh? Everybody stand back. Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Haven!
Coming to be. Witness the great under.
On
Get
reveal.
official. Get some energy.
Teamwork is
I should be able to. Yeah, I should be able to clear this. My cooldown management is kind of ass, but that's fine.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. A proper send off from the Cena with love. Hey there. Hiya. Feeling lucky.
Okay, one more health, and that. Okay. Gosh darn it, I still love how Navia plays. I've only. This Dragon Strike, is that still a thing? Would that work against the weasels? I've tried learning the Dragon Strike, but that is generally such a hard tech to learn. I don't even know if I can use Moika against this boss. This is actually the first time I fought against it. I'm gonna be real, so. But I'm not seeing that, like, I'm not seeing much damage. Does this thing have. I'm just gonna search it up. I think this has Pyro Res. Genshin, all-terrain, mech. Let me check real quick. I think this thing has Pyro Res. It does. No, it just has 70% res to begin with. I just need to overheat the thing, which I don't understand how. Because from overheating it, it has 150% base resistance in Spiral Abyss, 50% resistance in the overheating state, and minus 20 resistance, aka it takes 20% more damage when paralyzed. Whenever it takes an instance of pyro damage, the gauge each instance increases fury and 5 points. When the gauge reaches 50%, will begin to overheat, decreasing all rest by 60. After gauge is completely filled, it will generate a cryo ward and attempt to cool off. Its ward provides with the cryo damage. Blah blah blah. Both the can and bustle cannot be avoided by dash from wars to bleed before the gauge does. So I'm supposed to hit it with. Am I just supposed to hit it with pyro without cryo? Is that it? Because it apparently cares about instances of. It just cares about instances, not about just per damage number. So, like, normal attack Moika should do better, I think. Does that lower the gauge? Okay, and with that, it now gets a cryo shield, and the cryo shield I need to break before the ward. And now it's supposed to have, like, now it's supposed to take more damage as well. And now it's back to its 150%. Okay, okay. You know, learning how a boss fight works is very useful in fighting against it. Because charged attack Moika is actually not the fastest way to have a lot of pyro instances. It's actually just normal attack and dash.
Try and stop me.
And we can just continuously do this.
You two, time to end them.
I just need to do the timing properly with breaking. With actually breaking the mech shield. Breaking the mech shield as I've had my setup, like after I have done my setup rotation. It still takes a lot of damage, just if I do the combo correctly though. Just the burst damage, which is still huge.
Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah. Because I did build Moika as like a pure EM, so getting those melts off is very important to the damage. Like I built her with EM over attack, which is biting me in this case because I'm just doing a lot more pyro. So none of the cryo is actually sticking to actually melt each attack. Which is why I have Escoffier to do the extra additional cryo off field. But that's just not working.
By royal feeling lucky? Attack! Wings of darkness. Everybody stand. Coming at you. Hey there. Watch out.
Okay, I can definitely do this if I get my Moika rotation better, just because my Naga just deals that much damage.
Moments of birth.
Yeah, it just helps that it's a Geo shield, and Geo is just strong against, like, as the elemental advantage against Geo itself. So, okay. Gotta think, how do I do this? I just need to get my Moika rotation better, and then I can clear Spiral. Then I can do that. I didn't skill, I got stunned. Which sucks.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
I still don't fully understand how the elemental shenanigans actually works.
Show no mercy.
Because I'm like,
Suffer the wrath of Eastwick. Off to the breeze.
I'm trying to get the melts off, and I think I am. But yeah, thinking that you are and actually doing it are two different things, right? Dang, didn't get sacrificial to go off there. That was a 481k damage hit. I didn't do that before. His initial also had Rosaria instead of Escoffier, like before Escoffier got released. Yeah, okay. I just don't know what changed. Probably the fact I actually managed to get 2 melt ones off. I think that's just what was happening.
Feel the same ship power. Ha, live!
Attack!
Midnight Ventug.
Going in! Hey there! Hiya! Feeling lucky?
No rest for the
Oh, that's unfortunate.
witness my great undertaking.
Shadow Raven! Hiya! Watch out! No!
No way my fucking Navia just died. Wow, that's unfortunate. Wow, after having such a good Moika cycle, that actually just happened. Unbelievable. I was greedy. I know I was greedy.
Fulfill our path!
The fact it actually happened like that and sacrificial didn't pop in the beginning. Dude,
Pyroclastic
that's
burn!
crazy unlucky. And I didn't get the meld off properly. That was only a 90k hit.
Bring it!
Everything's going wrong right now. Holy shit. Sacrificial didn't get popped 2 cycles in a row. Or 2 rotations in a row. That's bad.
Try and stop! Let the mountains
Like, that's
rain
actually
water.
just bad.
Fulfill our path! You two! Time to end! A little amuse-bouche! At first, the pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, there it is.
Full throttle! Letting brave names echo! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
I guess thank God for Escafé also just funneling a lot more cryo energy, huh?
Try and stop me! Let the mountain's veins boil! Keep lolling! East Papa! Get a dash of from! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
I'll just have to kill it in this cycle. I don't have that much time. Okay. A bit over a minute to do this.
Winged darkness! Teamwork is true! A proper send-off!
Into Navia. Winches.
Hey there! Hey there!
Get more skill. Refresh Fischl.
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
Moment of birth.
Fire!
To get Navia skill off as well, because the thing just helps a lot in breaking the shield. I need Bennett ult to heal.
As you wish, me.
Bennett ult. I need Bennett ult. Oh, this is bad.
Teamwork is true! Hey there! Proper send-off!
But I think we get this. Yep.
With love.
Also getting these crystallized shields. Oh my god, Navi almost died at the end there. I was greeting again. I was being greedy again. Oh, goodness. We're just missing 1 star, but that's fine. Just missing 1 star. Cool. I have enough for 5 pulls. Yehoda leaves in 2 days. Oh. What's my pity at? What's my pity at? I need 2 more Jehodas. Together C6, but I'm at 42. I can go to 47. But I have a guarantee. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing these. If I get Durin, oh well. I guess my Overload Chloron team gets an upgrade. If I don't get her, if I get my 2 Oh, I get Durin here. Oh. Oh, that's 44.
It's been a long time.
Okay.
I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really Mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
Really? Oh, bummer. Well, I guess I'm not pulling at all anymore. Because I know that I have, capturing radiance guaranteed. Wow. I guess I'm not getting C6 Jehoda, huh? And I guess my plan to get obtain from quest? Oh, his heart changes. It's a heart. Oh. And his horns are slightly different as well. I did not know that he had a second outfit. Guys, I'm so behind on story quests as well. Well, I guess in this case, we're building Durin.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
I did not expect this, to be honest. I really... People put him on the bless? What? Also, why did YouTube Music start playing again? Yeah, I know the whole thing of, like, don't try and build pity. Like, I've heard that song and dance a million times before. It's more of a thing of, I didn't mind if I pulled Durin, but he was not someone I wanted to actively pull for. More so hoping to get, you know, more Jehodas. It's fine. Yeah, just attack percent, huh? I have a double crit piece? You have... I can't just take Rosaria's. Crit rate, high energy recharge, or... Yansan? I'm taking Yansan's. I was like, oh, those substats look good. Oh, it's healing bonus. I don't need that. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, I just have no clue what he actually wants. That's the big issue. I have no clue what he wants. I assume just high attack. God, that's a good-looking weapon on him. But I don't think that he actually needs any of those. I really did not expect that I was gonna get Durin. Like, early, at 44 pity. I was... I was just pulling for fun. And now the big question is, do I pull for Columbino or not? Durin, Kuching main. Festering is okay on him? I've heard people say that Festering isn't that good on him. Why is my Festering still at level 80? Why did I never bother leveling it to 90? What? Oh well, whatever. Durin, Kuching main. Crit sword. 5-star crit sword, Wolffang. Do I have a Wolffang? I think I do have a Wolffang, actually. Sorry, Lynette. But damn, the drip, huh? Wolffang or Moonweavers, which is... Oh, I think that's a not cry craftable sword, isn't it? Off-field support, burst DPS. Also, hi, Bean. How are you doing, Bean? Bean. Let me see. Weapons. Because I'm planning... The black sword? You mean this one? I think it's a nice... Like... And this is from someone who literally pulled Durin 2 minutes ago. But from what I understand... Durin is used a lot more as an off-field DPS, so... The passive increases damage dealt by normal and charge attacks, just doesn't do much. I pulled him as a overload help for my Chlorant team, because I want to use Chlorant again, because I just miss using Chlorant. Damage dealt by elemental skill and burst increased by 6 when elemental its crit rate will increase by 2%. When elemental burst, its crit rate will increase. Both these will have max force. Oh, so it's like a up to plus. It's just like increases. Yeah, additional normal charge attack, additional elemental skill, elemental. How's it called again? Burst. Oh my god. They have a 5-star crit sword, like Primordial Jade Cutter. Wait a second. I do have an extra Mist-Splitter. I was like, I also have an extra Azurelite Herb Solution. Those two also apparently... I do just have an extra Mist-Splitter, which I'm not using anymore, because Alhaitham is kinda... I don't want to say doo-doo washed, but... I like using Nefer. Sorry, I'll hate them. I'm sorry, I'll hate them. Oh. I have a bad issue of leaving weapons at. I can just level it up to 90 right now, sort of. You pull them for your official? How do you mean pull them for your official? Like to trigger the Hexen? How's it called again? Hexerai? Hexerai. Just to trigger Hexerai? Gosh, I do need to finish this story, though. Oh my god, my baby. My baby. Oh. You know, I literally just wanted to say, oh, I regret pulling him, because it's like, oh yeah, like, didn't really want him that much, but then I remembered, like, I was so excited to have him. But I just wasn't certain whether or not I wanted to build Overload. Now that I have him, I'm like, I'm glad I do. Oh, I mean, he's... I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Does he want energy recharge? ER requirements. 1 pyro teammate, 100 to 150 off field 100%. That's I'm sorry, Rosaria. I'm taking that crit damage piece off you. Is he at 133? That's within the range of 100, 150. What it? Pyro damage bonus. Set filter, turn off. What is my highest pyro damage bonus? Or nicest pyro damage? Shangling, goodbye. You can give him 2-piece Noblesse and Gladiators. Oh, I'm just slapped 4-piece Noblesse for now. Oh yeah, right. That's actually, yeah, if you're just using him as a for off-field. Burst DPS dark, burst DPS white form. Except melt and vaporize safely. Okay, I need a... There's gonna be a new burger for him? Wait, what do you mean burger? Huh? I should also... Oh no, this is gonna suck. I don't have the XP items to do this properly. Oh, I'm sorry, Durin. What did you say? I kind of cut you off there.
A legend told of an evil dragon who hoarded glittering gems behind the high windows of a castle.
Can't say because it's... Oh, it leaks? Oh, like that. We're a leak-free... No, leak... leak... No, leak... Yeah. As long as it's not spoilers. No story spoilers. Everything else goes in moderation. that type of household. It's like story leaks, boo, you're going to the gallows. Quality of life, artifacts. Tell me about it so that I know what I'm supposed to do. I wouldn't say leak free, but it's like, no, that's not completely correct. like league accepting, but I should maybe just shut up. Like, oh, I'm talking. So this voice line, right?
Told of an evil dragon who hoarded
Dragons,
glittering gems behind
hoarding
high
gems
windows of a
and
castle.
treasures. Guys, I've been watching way too much TED stuff again, and I ended up finding something that hit every single good spot. It's I've hit one that hit every single good spot of Tolkien, Norse mythology, and dragons. Apparently, like what we like modern, like contemporary medieval fantasy loves dragons hoarding gems, right? Like thanks to Tolkien. Apparently, how this has happened was because fuck, I actually don't understand. Oh, wait, was it? No. Wait. Ring. Like the One Ring, but then Norse mythology, and then it's like, aha. Dwarf has a curse on it that every subsequent owner of the ring, because I think Loki stole it from him, would become greedy, that it would be their own demise. And then the guy who wanted all the riches turned into a dragon and got felled. I watched the thing earlier today. I did not pick up too much of it. It's just, oh damn, I think that's actually just bad for me. It's like, I'm interesting topic. Let me watch it. I watch it. I forgot everything about it. So now when I want to retell the story, I'm hitting a major blank. My baby boy though. I just really like Durin. I just like Durin. More. Actually, wait a sec. Wait just a second. I think I actually haven't bought my 1K books yet. And normally I would be like, what am I doing? This, oh my god, frame drops? I like him so, oh, gosh.
This realm is...
Normally I'm like, oh, what am I min-maxing for? But it's like, in this case, I kind of have to.
If you ever have it...
Because I'm just, my Chefress is also level 60. My Chefress is also level 60. I think I have to focus on building characters for now. Buvaki Court. Oh, it's the Land Rover thing that I haven't fought a single time yet in the overworld. Huh. I need to farm. I need to farm EXP ley lines. Oh, it's bad. But it's a new artifact for Hexorite. I still need to do a witch's homework. I've been putting it off because I assume that, like, story-wise, it makes more sense to do it after you've done the latest Song of the Welcome Moon quest. Which is why I haven't done it yet.
Hunt them down.
But yeah. I just realized half of the party is from Monster and the other half is from the police. When is this thing? Can I? I'll choose it. I wanted to see when it would expire, but I think I did buy this one this week, so I would have had next week as well. And not that it matters too much. Gosh, the fact I'm building so many characters is really draining. It's so draining on the resources. Like, I genuinely don't think I've... How do I...
Drop your weapons. Hands where I can fix you. Move
I forgot which one... If I'm supposed to do normal attack or if I'm supposed to... Oh. If I'm supposed to do normal attack or if I'm supposed to skill again.
Shoot on sight.
I need to double check.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Wait, that's how often Durin does off-field pyro? Damn. Actually, though, that's a lot of times. And it's pretty frequent as well. No wonder people said that Durin was an upgrade to my weak, or like a side grade, like a more specialized side grade. I was undergo essential invitational talent demo. I cannot be bothered reading all of that. After Durin uses elemental skill, his normal attack elemental skill will be replaced with special alternatives. Tapping on a normal attack, or in these circumstances, will cause denial of darkness or confirmation of purity, respectively. Normal attack or elemental. When a confirmation of purity, will deal, and then by triggering power cause of lower additionally. And denial of darkness, damage dealt by his vaporize. Oh, okay, so normal attack turns him into an on-field DPS, which increases vaporize and melt. Gale turns him into an off-field support, which does periodic pyro damage and reduces pyro res and other. Okay, I got it. I got it. I understand. I think. Yeah, I understand. Okay. I need to level up Chevres first. I think I do need to level up Chevres first. I just need to level up both. I don't know why I'm talking like I should prioritize one over the other. I just need to finish both of them. Not much for...
Final warning. Justice will...
Leave it to me.
So much for, doing story today. I'm doing every single side quest known to man before I'm actually doing the story, aren't I? I was supposed to hold skill there. I'm still learning the rotations. Because before it is, I just ran hyper carry around, which wasn't... Which... Bounty of the Earth? Hold up, did I? I did it. Guys, I did it. It just took me 5 years. But I've done it. Oh my god, I got the hero's journey. This is legitimately a name card that I would have loved to get 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It's just not that much of a flex anymore. Plus, I just really love the Marianne and... How's the tower called again? Oh god, how's the tower called again? I just like Fontaine. I just like Fontaine too much. But goodness, I finished the hero's journey. Back when we actually assumed that a traveler was the hero that Teyvat needed, and then Simulacra dropped. And now we're like, wait, maybe we're wrong.
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Loaded.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the rotation a bit more. Oh, I can't wait. I want to check. Is there a way for me to see what the Witcherai Hexerai things will do? Enhances Hexerai characters. Hark, Prince Nachtraben, Osvaldo Hrafnavens, he who has witnessed the... Guys, I'm kidding, I'm cringing. Sing now the starry septet for your sovereign, for this is... Why is this actually flavored? When the gathered souls of the darkness shatter at the end of causality, shatter the darkness of fate. Additionally, when Oz is on the field, party members will gain additional buff effects after a nearby party member triggers an overloaded reaction, visual and other nearby... 22.5% attack increase on overload? And more elemental oh my goodness. Wait, that's actually really good. What the heck? After unleashing elemental burst, gain pro fusion effects for 20 seconds. During gains 10 seconds per mortar fusion when periodic attack from the Dragon of White Flame or Dragon of Dark Decay deals damage 1 second per mortar fusion. And now we're at like 300 words for a single thing. Gains primordial fusion effect per attack. What is a primordial fusion? Is just this? No, that's called an essential binary. Confirmation of darkness or denial confirmation of purity. Wait, that happens after he principle of purity, principle of darkness. Is that it? Oh wait, no, that's not a Hexerai thing. That's just base kit thing. Wait, what is the Hexerai? Increases the effects of the Ascension talent, light manifest of the. Oh, that's this. After nearby power burning parts or power crystallite amount, deal power damage or burn danger damage to opponent with burning. The effective power breath is decreased. Oh, that's the Dragon of White Flame. Oh, now I get it. Oops. And when that happens, when he clicks burst, then the buffs happen, and now when those buffs also attack, or like the... Am I understanding this correctly? No. Oh, wait. Now I get it. So the off-field DPS actually happens from the burst, but the burst form is determined by the skill. Oh, did you guys know that reading the kit explains what the kit does? Increases all effects by 75% except for duration. So it's just the damage increase / rest shred. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, wow. I like that a lot, actually. I actually like that a lot, yeah. This exclamation mark is driving me insane. Yeah, now the question is, what do I focus on first? Yeah, I'm going to bring Chevrolet to 80, at least. I think I'm going to bring Chevrolet to 80, and then I'm going to bring... I'm going to bring Chevrolet and Durin to 80. That's what I'm doing.
Add Astro.
And after I've done that,
Thank you for
I'm going to...
Add Astro.
Start with story. After more than an hour of just doing Abyss. What if I just continue with story now? I'm just gonna continue with story now, actually.
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Talk about coincidences. We meet again.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for
I
us?
cannot wait for
Does
when
this mean that you've already
Albedo gets an
arranged things
updated
with the
model.
Sure does. Now you're back. We can go meet up with them
Like-
together. How'd your investigation of the Frost
I'm just
Moon
waiting for...
Enclave
Oh,
go?
please tell me that he gets a skin for, like, either a Lantern Rite or the Summer. Or just out of nowhere. I would
Well,
like
we
any.
didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
We learned some stories from our early days.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private
Every
life.
man and his dog?
Still,
What?
desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
Barker was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no, we already met with her.
Oh,
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this
is it a
communication
Dodeco
device.
phone? It is. I'm sure I saw one of those on the Golden Apple Archipelago.
right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more
It's gonna
information.
be actually super rough for me to
I see. Following instructions
to
and
pull for
making
everyone I want. I
observations.
still want
Pretty
Columbina.
common
I think I'm
research
going to
method.
skip
Gets me
the
right back to
Geo
Albedo's
lady
lab.
that got revealed.
Wait,
Who
exactly are
I'm
you
likely gonna
meeting?
skip her, but I also want Alice. I
Someone
don't
you
want
know.
Nicole. Nicole got added
Albedo's
to the
met him
list, which
too.
also
But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
the fact that Nicole got
Introductions
added
are
to the list
overrated,
definitely complicates
Especially in
things.
cases like this.
Oh,
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human
no
form.
way they're actually
I've
referring
already
to him as
brought
Hat
him up to
Guy.
speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
I can't
Hat
believe it.
guy.
Yeah, Hat Guy.
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
I was already
I'm
wondering what the
Varka,
hell is Hat Guy
Grand
doing in...
Master of the Knights
What?
of
Oh, still, I'm still
Favonius.
wondering what the hell is Hat Guy
Lauma,
doing here.
Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy.
Mr.
I believe we
Guy.
last saw each other on the boat ride here.
No. So they came to Nodcry together.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
What, is it the Doctor?
Who's that?
The Doctor,
Oh.
also known as Dottore.
Oh, wait,
second
I
of
was
the
right.
Fatui Harbingers.
Just as I thought. Yeah, really, like, actually what I thought as well.
From the tone of your
Read like a
voice,
fucking book.
it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
Oh, the
I was
worst of
reviewing
blood.
our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it.
Just that, you know.
Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Zandik? I've heard that name before, back in the ruins when the Ibis King mentioned that student. That was the Doctor?
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Varga, did you go to
Last we
college?
heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nodcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
We have to
He
go to
only appears
Columbina
when
there.
something interests him. For all we know,
Maybe she knows
he
something.
might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record?
Isn't a
Anyway,
criminal record
we were
just
about
a
to meet
fancy
2 of the other
file?
Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scions' relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In
Maybe
that
for the
case,
better, because at
we'll
that point our
continue
task would
assisting
be
Miss
really
Alice with
large.
her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
But damn, having Albedo and Durant side by side really makes me just pity Albedo. Are you here for
Well, yeah.
revenge?
That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Fair enough. One other thing. When we return, let's talk about Columbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Huh? Oh, actually, that's a fun fact. I'm hitting you with another fun fact. That's actually the truth. That's how carrier pigeons work. You take them away from
You
home
made it.
base,
Who is
you
this?
carry a letter, you throw them out,
Scholar
and
from
they'll
Sumeru.
somehow
They
find their
call
way
him
home.
Cacti.
That's how carrier
He's
pigeons
an old
work.
friend of the travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
You're all harbingers. What reason would you have to disclose information about Dottore?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people.
Wow.
Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the
Columbina.
entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He
And
never
off frame
lets
she is.
anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
And even if she did agree,
Yes,
would he
I
comply?
made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any
Oh.
interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa.
I was about to. I actually
Swords
thought that he
alone won't
would
get
be
him
the
all
type
the
of
way.
person who was like,
He
the
needs
Tsaritsa,
the
fuck if I care
Rooster's
about her.
resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling
Oh.
a finger.
Oh, thanks for
But
answering the
doesn't he have
question.
a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Now it's
Wouldn't
like,
put
how
it
did
past
you know
him.
it?
We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, Do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly.
That speaks out
This
of
one
experience.
time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died.
Wow.
And after all that, he left. While I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve!
Oh my
He
god.
wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Holy shit, Varka has a
Cat
different
guy,
pose?
I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now,
Change his topic.
so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Huh.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
I think he did kind of mellow
He
out.
makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Varka, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
Huh? What does that mean? Like, your relationship was actually good enough? Or... You trash talk each other all the time!
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that.
Yeah, as far as I
Tsuritsu's
remember, she was just a
plans had
living
long
battery.
contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't? Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right? More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring.
Huh?
She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Sounds like something that guy would say. No wonder.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
It's nothing. I'm just even more eager to learn her name now. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now, after all the arguments we've had. I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
You chat further about interesting moments from Columbina's past, but the rest of the text disappears. Oh, it's Seely.
Seely! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I
Have there
thank
been
you for your
Seely and
hospitality.
Not
If the
crying?
chance
No,
ever comes
they
up,
just
I
stopped
definitely
using
owe you both a
Seelys
drink
after.
sometime.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah, they just stopped using Seelys
You can make your own way out.
after Fontaine,
You've
huh?
been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Hey, Kara, we'll be in touch if this. Like, huh. How do I think about it? But there has not been a real good explanation on why Electro and Pyro Seely exist. I think those were just. Yeah, okay. Pyro Seely was just an elemental gimmick, right? With Dragon Spine. Electro Seely was just them trying to make puzzles slightly more challenging.
Okay, time to do what
But
adventurers
yeah,
do best. Follow that Seely!
Is it gonna lead us to a treasure chest? Probably not. Oh my god, that's Durin.
Here you are.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not.
Just seeing
We've
Albedo,
tried everything.
Wanderer, and Durin
Different phantoms,
next
different
to
locations,
one another just
different
really
points in
just
history,
shows
but the results were the same each time.
the development of
Abyssal monsters
hair.
roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Like, God, you can count the amount of
Every time I
polygons
see
used
it, I
in
can't help
Albedo's
but
hair.
think,
And then we have
Is
Durin, and
this
that's
what
like,
it was
wow.
like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Tevat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
And that's why you attempt a
That's
40th
true.
time. Yes.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do.
Wish, though, that the
As long as you
mouse
don't believe
movement
it's
was a bit
futile,
more accurate, but
it isn't.
they're doing that for all voiceover languages,
Yeah.
which is... Like, yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions.
But having the
And
mouth
if we
not
want to
open at
clear this
all...
hurdle, We need to break
Just
this rule
sucks.
somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere
But it
playthings
does
of
make
fate.
sense on
So you mean
an
we
economic
need to figure
standpoint to
out a way
not
to make
bother
contact
with
them
it
despite knowing
the entire
that we
time
can't?
around mass movement,
Yes,
because it would
and
just
I
take so
suspect
much more
that's
time.
something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
But then I wonder, how did
What?
Llama interact with them,
Just run!
with these spirits? Make use of the stone pillars.
Spargana? Are you in there?
Durin can use a power of the Abyss to affect the world in which the Phantom is located. For example, using it on a stone pillar will create a barrier with the Intimidate and Obstruct attributes, which in turn will affect the decisions of the human Phantom.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Wow.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now?
And I assume I
Someone's
open that
controlling
now to let it go through. And then he gets to walk
monsters are
past.
gone. Is it safe now?
Children's game, by the way, but I feel like a genius that I solved that on the fly.
The barrier's gone too. How odd.
I mean, he's always
Anyway,
gonna
I guess I'll
die
keep
the same
going.
way, right? Because of how Irminsul
Quickly,
works.
let's
Like,
keep
isn't
up.
the whole thing like no matter how much you try to change fate, it's always going to reach a certain result?
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
I mean, that's how I
Must just be up ahead. I have to go.
remember.
This way's blocked.
Durin's abyssal power can also affect the Phantom explosive barrels, causing explosions and deal damage. However, it can also cause damage to human
We
phantoms.
might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
I would wonder how I would feel as a, like, living through something like that. Like,
Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
yeah, you have your own daughter to worry about, not someone else's daughter. I guess.
So many monsters.
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the
Now we're
traps.
playing a tower defense game. Wait, and we are the tower. Bonk. Wow. Bonk. Oh god. Huh. Okay.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before.
Well, you've never
We
seen
might
the
just
first
be
step
able to
after.
save this person.
You've never seen anything happen after the first step to begin with. Like everything is a new development. I'm sorry, Durin. They're just sitting there.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana is her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
And what's happening
while
to...
you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
Aren't you a survivor?
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left
What
to
is
go.
what is up with this guy?
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
The rescue has reached a dead end. All that can be done is to wait enough for another chance.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Yeah. Don't you understand that the strange purple ominous barrier is your friend? I would trust that. So is your daughter among these
Spargana,
corpses?
are you there?
Oh, don't think so. Are you gonna do something? He's just walking casually.
Hello, I'm looking for... Huh?
What?
Looking for what? Everything here belongs to me. Get him, boys!
Quick to violence. What? And the Phantom has met its end and returned to his place of origin. And we'll be doing it again.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's
I'm
gone
getting
like
kind of
this?
tired of this. Like this, like what in the time loop are we trying?
I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
I guess it saves some money, right? In the sense that they're just reusing the same thing over and over again. Can't I just block this off? He knows that it's just nothing.
What? Spargana, are you there?
No, she's not. Just get the heck out of here. Ooh. Ooh, I love that. It kinda gives Shocker. His animations kind of remind me of Albedo. I kind of think that his animations are like maybe inspired by him. Maybe.
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Yes. What else? Jesus, there is a lot going on, actually. Hold up. I don't think we are supposed to be able to do that.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why won't you let me go in?
I'm not going to do that.
And searched just for this. But how will I find her without any clues?
Did we just reach
I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I think Doran reached a dead end, huh? No matter what happens.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate.
I did kind of say that.
Albedo?
Now that's how it
Hat
works.
Guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
So why exactly are we following the path of a random
Why am I
guy?
here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Why are we following just this random NPC
Huh?
and his
What's
story
going
specifically?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me?
Oh god, he remembers the time loops.
Huh? Wait. Who are you?
Huh?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right?
The purple ominous
I
one
haven't
with
done anything
3
yet,
massive
but those
scratch
monsters,
marks?
those
Maybe.
deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience.
Oh yeah, you're a spirit.
I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either.
one being a bit
Have you?
too hopeful and the other one trying to have who has
It
actively
seems
tried
she
to
really
change
isn't here.
fate. Like, I don't want to call
I'm
Wanderer
sorry
a
we couldn't help
pessimist,
you.
but it's like, yeah, more like a realist, I guess.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know?
Yeah, knowing that your end is nigh, how would that even feel? Knowing that you're going to die in a few
You
minutes.
say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
Sorry, what now?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have
Nope.
seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
Well,
It's all right.
how come that
We did hear something new.
that
at
they're able to
least.
speak the same language?
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
3,000 years is a long time, you know.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of
Like
freedom
what we
and
know as English now,
happiness.
3,000 years ago
There's
was
a lot
like
of good people in the
it literally
church and
didn't
the
even
Knights of
exist.
Favonius.
like
And even
that was
outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home.
like
We have
what
festivals
fucking
a few times a year. Everyone gets
It-
together to
it's like-
drink, sing,
yes,
and
Latin
be merry.
3,000 years ago.
Sumeru is a lot more
Maybe a
uptight.
very old
Not
version
really
of
the kind
Latin.
of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful.
One person's hell might be a
In
different
other words,
person's
after
heaven.
this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous
Black
civilizations
tide.
anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must
What a
mean
funny
few
phrase to
visits
use. I
told
wonder if
us,
there's any.
right?
Nah, surely it's just a coincidence.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
What is actually happening is that they're actively rewriting a history book
He's gone.
rather than actually
In a few
changing the
minutes,
history, right?
He will meet the end that was his to begin with.
Like,
The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made the most progress we
the
have
actual
yet.
story and
May
his
your wishes
destiny.
come
Yeah,
true.
that's set in stone already.
If only
But
it were so simple.
Hat guy, could
you're
I
able to leave
ask you
the
a question?
slightest footnote in a story already written.
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken.
Friends?
But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that,
Was that the case? I'm pretty sure that it was more of a case of
Durin,
he was
resisting the
too
influence
well
of the
made,
abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy.
like too close
trying
to
to do
an
the right
actual human, that
None of these
Raiden
things
didn't
are
want to
easy.
subject
matter
him
how
to that
hard they
fate,
are,
right?
Trying to rewrite past wrongs is
I
far
think
harder.
that is what, at
You
least that was
asked me
my
if you would
understanding
create
of
a
it.
new
It has been a few
tragedy if
years
you
since
failed.
Inazuma,
I told you there was
but
no
I'm pretty
point
sure that
speculating about
it was
that.
actually
But the
like,
real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
hmm,
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
damn,
I
who
will.
would have thought that they'd had
I promise.
so many similarities, huh?
All right, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Is Nicole just an errand girl? Wait, that's the end of the... That's the end of the story? That is just... Oh, they're really leaving it on a cliffhanger, huh?
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I
Aw.
cannot hear.
Forgot about that.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Gosh, I just love how Nicole looks.
What are we waiting for?
Like,
Let's open it up and see.
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah, alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance.
Sorry, what
Think
now?
of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
So it's just the hour level
The
measurer.
easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
We're using performance-enhancing drugs?
There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier
Hi,
than
Savings
trying
Rose.
to hide from it.
How you doing?
Ah,
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Loma?
no, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Oh, we need to save her first.
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities
Yeah.
straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the
We
festival
give her
arrangements.
sunglasses and a haircut
Oh,
and a different
okay.
outfit.
Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite
We're just
severe.
talking about Paimon.
The
What were we
symptoms
talking
are similar
about?
to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
Well, Paimon's disqualified.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
How long will they have to keep
3
that up?
days.
3 whole days.
So long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
We're talking about how you wouldn't kiss Paimon's. Well,
What are they talking about?
yeah. I mean, I wanted to. The issue is, right? Pom Pom is animal shaped, so I'm much quicker inclined to treat Pom Pom as a pet than I would. Like, I'm much more inclined to treat Pom Pom as a pet than a comrade, like a friend, or, you know, a companion, like Paimon is. Even though Pom Pom is a lot more wise than Paimon can ever be. It's just a shape, you know. You love a grumpy short king.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Hey, unlike you, I know
Count
restraint.
me in 2. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Compared to having Colin Bean disappear completely, fasting for a few days is nothing.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to
Did
be
say that
captain
stuff.
of logistics.
You want Cell to
She'll keep the fires
strap
lit
Pom
and
Pom to the
practice
front
her
of the
clothes to keep you
Astro
comfortable.
Express like a trick nut? Sorry, what? You wouldn't do that to our conductor. Unbelievable. Remember, Pom Pom is ultimately actually the one who saved the universe, right? It's because of Pom Pom that the Trailblazer woke up at the end. It really makes me think, what the heck happened to, like, what the hell is a Pom Pom? It's just not just what is like the her, and apparently at the end of Amphorius, whatever Pom Pom did to us to communicate with us, they did on a semi-regular basis with Akavili. So, yeah.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward.
What should be? Oh, you already have a sufficient amount of Kavaki. Well, no need to do any transfusions. Oh, wow, it's the...
How's it going?
I just realized.
Do you feel anything?
That's a symbol that's found on all domains.
How about now?
She's a bottomless abyss with the amount of energy she can
And
take
now?
in.
What about now?
How many It's like, 1 shots of steroids. Feel different yet? No? What about 3 more? Oh, still nothing? Like...
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch.
Huh.
In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
You can just casually do that?
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you.
I'm gonna love if
You're
Varka just...
eligible to join.
The slightest drop of Kavaki,
You're
he's
next, Mr.
down on the
Varka.
floor. Because that would be...
Here goes nothing.
That would be the
Alright.
comedic
I'll
expectation.
start where we left off. 5
That's
times
not
the
how we were
required
supposed to do that.
Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait a minute.
You're supposed to start drop by drop, not 5
not
times as
great.
much.
I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. With some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
I'm struggling from indigestion.
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was something to be
Some of our other
expected.
friends then.
So who are you kidnapping?
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
So why are we doing a physical checkup? Why is never... How? When? Huh? What? Well,
I'm
huh?
getting a slight headache.
Huh?
Shame. You were so close.
Hi, CAG. Oh, I don't... no.
I'm itching all over. Allergic reaction. We can't have
Allergic to
that.
Kavaki?
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
I feel like you're
Hexen
too
Circle
young.
is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Yeah.
We will not have them do dangerous things.
I was like, you're a bit
Not
too
even
young for this.
tests.
We really just invited a full... You're not human. We can't do that either.
Something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
Bummer.
I guess that rules me out too.
Wow.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Often check out
Perhaps
Genshin.
I could
Actually,
ask for
well,
volunteers
welcome
among the
in.
Frost
Hope
Moon
you're
Scions.
doing well.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues.
Oh, so it's really like
Lost
they didn't
friends
even
to
bother
me.
testing Flins. It's like,
In
oh
fact,
no,
I
I'm.
think we had some former Frostmoon
So he
Scions join our
did he
ranks
just
recently.
openly admit that he's.
Can
Well,
you give me the
we knew,
scientific
but
explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
that goes against moral and that goes against morals. You need consent
How about
before
I contact
conducting
the
scientific
Knights of Favonius
experiments.
garrison in the Wave Chaser plane. Shame that Lohan's already left. And that
Huh?
guy's even tougher than I am.
A guy that's tougher than Barca?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
Honestly, I wish I knew.
That the world has rejected her from the very
Oh,
beginning.
those weren't her inner thoughts. You
And
were
when we fought
speaking
the
out
way here
loud
at Solnari,
in our
it
minds.
seemed
Yeah.
like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how
Yeah, it's
people
not
feel
really a
about her.
case of worship and more of a we
Gratitude,
care about
certainly.
our friends.
For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped
Yeah,
us.
like that was
so
the whole thing.
deserves
She
our help in
lacks an
return.
identity, right? She's no
Yeah.
longer the
Even though
third
she
harbinger.
looked
She's
like
no
she
longer the
didn't
moon
care,
goddess.
she
Both of those
still
titles are
saved a
gone.
ton of
What is she?
people,
Nothing
including
anymore.
me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
What if we
I'm
give?
super surprised
Would-
that Columbina isn't
Wouldn't
her
just
actual
our
name,
friend?
though.
Why wouldn't
it
that
really
work as an
suits her.
identity?
It's light
It's
and
too.
graceful and...
I
just
think
a
they want to
really pretty
avoid.
name.
Oh my god,
I know,
my
right?
OBS is lagging. I think they want to
Unfortunately,
avoid
That's not our decision to make.
our friendship as an actual pop out
Columbina.
solution.
That was the code name the Fatui gave me.
If-
But it also came up
Honestly,
in the
I'm
phone
enjoying
when I was
Genshin. I've been
born.
playing literally since day one.
Is that really all
Like
there is to
I've
it?
literally been playing the game since.
What
Oh my
do
god,
I
why is
truly think of my own
my
name?
encoder is overloaded?
Is there
Oh,
anyone left who will still call me by that name?
she told me to pick whichever name took my fancy. Why did I pick Columbina? I think literally the entire community has also just been calling her Columbina. What if we call her Jeffrey? Maybe because I felt she never wanted to become Kotar and be worshipped as a god.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by
Yeah,
the
no,
day.
I've been playing, literally been playing since
We're
day
running
one.
out of time.
And
we need to look for other candidates.
oh wow,
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
didn't you post an open letter?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers
Oh
Guild.
yeah,
Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
even she's stepping
When
up
can
to
we
help
begin?
Bina.
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Yeah, for a second I was like, are we gonna need to crowdsource from Natlin or Fontaine?
Alright, like Paimon said, the rest
Oh.
of us can take turns making
Yeah,
sure the three of them stay
Fontaine.
warm and comfy.
Then my job
Technically.
is to
Well,
take care of the caretakers. I will ensure
Where
everyone
was the
receives food
initial
and
House of the
accommodation.
Horrors? I assume it was Fontaine because just of story quest location. And she did call it her home. But she's... Huh. Yeah. Is then but the Harbingers are funny, silly, goofy, right? If we compare it to when we first met when we met the first two, Senora and Ild. Both of those, as far as we were aware, are both just Neshnayan. At least at the time. I never really bothered thinking about it more, but like, yeah. Of course, Wanderer is from Inazuma. Asterisk. Big asterisk. Arla is from Fontaine. Asterisk. Big asterisk. Technically, Columbina is, well, do we count Not Cry is technically... Not Cry, as far as I'm aware, correct me if I'm wrong, is part of the geographical region that is referred to as Snezhnaya, but is not in the political region of Snezhnaya. And that's how I understand Not Cry to be. So it's in a very weird geopolitical position right now, which I'm not going to liken to real-world things. Huh. And then we have, like, all of the other harbingers, like, oh, the Torre is from Sumeru. But, like, yeah, the Capitan... Yeah, the captain is from, literally just from Conra, huh? Yeah. Wow. Damn. A harbinger really is a place that cares about diversity and
I'm ready as
inclusivity, huh?
well.
I'm to fast for 3 days. Oh, Ina's just napping there. I was already thinking, like, why are all of them staying? But I'm pretty sure Nefer and Varka just left because they do... Never mind. Varka's still there. Well, at least Nefer left because I would assume that, you know, just based on what is the Traveler doing? Like, Nefer has stuff to do. Varka apparently not so much. I know, and Nefer makes
The work is
sense.
done.
They just want to
The sacred scroll shut.
care for their
The
friends.
stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
Apparently we're
It might
supposed
be
to wait.
best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
Can she go through?
Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
She has to because the story wouldn't allow her to die. Okay, there is an Act 6. I was like, no way, we just end at Act 5, call it a day, and then do absolutely nothing. That would have been insane. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick. I'm gonna take a quick pee break, and then we continue. So I'll be right back.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, it's actually so cold today.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
Damn.
Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Oh, now the question is, do I
No.
immediately continue?
I have never lost a duel.
Or do I build Durin? Because he is level 40. And that's a bit, I'm gonna build Durin. I'm gonna level up Durin real quick. And bring Javras to 80. So we're taking a quick character building break because we had an unexpected Durin appear when I was pulling for Jehoda cons. Oh. I needed to make 6. How many of these can I... Oh, 225. That explains a lot why I was able to make 114. It was 114, right? Yeah, 114. Oh my god, look at my mortar count. I'm actually so broke. Ow. I accidentally hit my hand. And I also need to... Oh my god, he just uses... Oh my god, I'm somewhat actually really glad I ended up farming those. I thought that it was normal Batui and Sinyas. No, it's the warrant. I just forgot how many I actually ended up. I just forgot how much I actually already got from farming. Ooh, more chests. From just doing just doing your daily rounds. I'm going the wrong way. Hold up. Yes, I have to wait. No, I'm going to go through it when I'm actually doing my 100% all the maps thing. I have to do that some other time. I checked, like, one of the big complaints I got was, like, with Durin was that he doesn't actually use the wings, like his actual wings, when gliding. And now I'm like, oh wait, I'm gonna experience that myself now, huh? I think I do Wings of Star Keys. Genshin has gotten your attention for the past year because of the interesting character and the visuals. Honestly, that's so valid. Or I'm not gonna fall to my death, right? Yeah. Honestly, like, there's beauty in simplicity. Like, I just, like, yeah, like, I know that Genshin gets compared a lot to more recent gacha games, but I just really like how Genshin looks over a lot of other gachas. Oh wait, I'm scrolling.
The story has only just...
But see, what's your favorite? What is your favorite character then?
Does this
Oh, and he's dead.
No. Stop right there. Justice will... Shadow Razor.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
How dare I? Oh, we were just talking about Honkai Star Rail. Oh wait, I forgot that that's how. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Hold it.
Final warning.
I have to do this.
You asked for... Watch out.
Please don't die. Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. And he died on me. No.
Midnight Pin.
Loaded.
That's awkward. After everything you said, I'm not wanting to kill. Hey. For as much as I want to say that I like Honkai Star Rail, I feel like Star Rail has gotten a bit of an identity crisis recently. Like, I don't know what... Like, remember how Star Rail was a space game? remember that. Because I sure don't anymore. I think Starro kind of got lost in a... It became a lot less... It became a lot less, ooh, we're gonna go space travel, and it became a lot more like, hey, we're going to destroy destruction and save the universe. Apparently. Like... what happened to Cozy Space Game? Like, Bellaball kind of worked in that sense because it was short. It was short. It didn't take an entire year to tell its story. So yeah. I might be biased. Perhaps. Possibly. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive to do. I'm just gonna follow this. Oh, but yeah, you have more. Then what are some characters you like, right? That also works. But yeah. Oh, Durin is still dead. That's an Electro one. That's an Electro one. I literally cannot kill. I literally could not kill it even if I wanted to. Hold up. I have it's an Electro team. That's never gonna work. Let me bring Eula. Yeah. I'm actually using Eula.
There is no escape. Time to shine. Final war. Shut up. Vengeance will be mine.
My C6 Eula's finally getting some use again.
Rack and release.
Maybe one day we're gonna get proper physical support. Oh, that thing's never gonna
Illusion
die
shattered.
before.
Leave the wounded to me. Strike a
What in the electro charge is killing me?
There is no escape. Let my name echo in song. Providing cover fire. Split. Crush. Rack.
I need to get more rotation. And this stupid horse stop running away from me. I need to get the rotation better because I don't know if I should funnel the energy into Miko or if I should funnel the energy into Eula. I think I should funnel it into Eula, to be honest. Our favorites are Lumine, like this character designs you like are Lumine, Paimon, Hotai, Marika, Raiden, Show. Who is Ansu? Again. Who is that? I'm seeing an NPC if I searched it up. I'm not sure if that's the character you mean, but wow, like,
More speed.
quite a few of, like, I don't want to say old characters, quite a few classic characters. Is that a right way to phrase it?
Illusion crush. Flood of frost.
I'm not sure if that's a right way to phrase
Eye
it.
for an eye.
Can this blow up in the middle? Yeah. Ooh. I am gonna start using fragile resin, I think, just because, I'm running out of resources that much. And this is a guy with a mustache that talked to Hotai has a very small role, but for some reason you couldn't. Oh, it is the, it is the NPC. Oh. It. Yeah. Honestly, if you already like
All right, then.
early, like early game
Oh, yes.
NPC designs, you're going to love it even more because Genshin NPC designs have been improving. It just took them a few years, but yeah, it's the limitations of trying to make a mobile, like an open world RPG, also a mobile game. But I wonder what even happened. Like, what allowed Toyo to even make characters with more polygons, I guess. Maybe they've just raised the minimum specs. I can't kind of believe that they've just said, like, yeah, you just need a much stronger phone. I guess phones are also a lot stronger compared to 5 years ago, so I guess they kind of took that leeway. It's my guess. You're like the only person that cares about, honestly. You don't even have a great reason why you like him. You just like joking about. Honestly, that's completely fair and valid. Like, I know I'm not unique in the sense that I love the 3-star play more called the Debate Club. Because it's called a Debate Club. Like, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. Like, we all have our own quirks and our own likes.
Shine down! Final warning. Leave the wounded.
Beg for mercy.
Maybe I should burst before skill so that I can, because the burst animation on Mika just takes way too long.
I condemn you.
Maybe that's.
Let's keep going, team.
Beg for mercy. Freeze
I think
to the
that
core.
would work better, but I messed up the rotation anyway because I don't have. Something lived? Oh. But I didn't have Raiden active. So much for Super Conduct. Wait, it's still alive? Oh. How broke am I? How many resources do I have left? Am I able to? Okay, I am able to do. Wait, no, Chevrolet. Chevrolet needs to hit level 80 first, and I need to do it even more. Ooh. I feel bad using fragile resin on ley lines, but I'm sitting on 190, right? I'm using... I very rarely use them, and I'm also just playing a lot less. So... yeah. You know, now, I've not heard of Equestria Girls, but I do like Malik because she looks a lot like Sunset Shimmer. Let me... Sunset Shimmer. Huh. You know, I can see what you mean. I see what you mean. Red-yellow color scheme with a... Well, Moika's more of a biker look rather than punk look, but I guess they have enough similarities. Yeah.
Shine down. Now's our chance. Engage.
Am I just not running enough
Shudder.
energy reach? Am I just not running enough energy recharge on you?
Final war.
Crush. Blood
Because she needs a lot of energy. Like, do I even have energy recharge on Eula? Or is she just sitting at like 110? She might actually be sitting at 110. She is sitting at 110. Oh, she actually needs like 120 minimum. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, what the fuck is this Sans? It has a lot of crit, yes, but it's... Huh? In which universe do I pick that one over anything else? What? Okay, well, that's just a real... Okay, and... do I pick the... Oh, but wait, what is her crit rate? 81, 164. I can go lower on the crit rate, I think. How much attack is she at? 2.4k. She can definitely use a bit less attack, actually. Am I... Hmm. Okay, that's too much crit rate. Do I happen to have a double crit attack energy recharge flower? No, I do not. Using that immediately solves all of my energy recharge problems, but losing on 300... losing 300 attack is a lot, though. But she would be significantly more comfortable to use in Abyss, maybe. Definitely in Overworld. Definitely more comfortable in Overworld. Why is this one? Oh, it rolled into... We have reshapes. I have 10 flowers. Or like 10 Dust of Enlightenment. Oh, thanks for the subscription, CG. Huh. Yeah, I'm getting all of these Dust of Enlightenment, but there's very little reason for me to use it. An onset physical damage bonus. Guys, do I do this? Like, I don't use Eula that much anymore, is the thing. And these are relatively valuable because I don't do Stygian enough to actually get these consistently. I'm gonna sit on the thought. It's also a 4 substat, so that means it started with 3 instead of starting with 4. Like having a 5-liner, like having a artifact that has 5 additional substat rolls versus 4 does make a difference. It's a very big difference. No, I'm just gonna... no, I'm not gonna use the Dust of Enlightenment. I'm not doing that. It's too valuable. It's too valuable, even on an onset piece. Just because I don't use Eula enough anymore to even justify that. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. I've loved Eula since... Oh, I think I used her since... like day 1 of her banner and all the way until beginning of Fontaine. I think it's only at the beginning of Fontaine when I started, when I replaced her. Or like completely stopped using her. So that's like almost 3 years. Almost 2 years straight, which I just hyper-focused on Eula. I don't even know what team I changed her with. Like, I occasionally, of course, use, like, other characters, like, for fun. But, yeah, for the longest time... Oh my god, I've been doing... This is where we started. Oh, but yeah, well, for the longest time, I've been using Eula just because I fucking love her. Like, I still pull for, like, other DPSs. I never used Ayato, actually. I never use Ayato. I occasionally use Child. No. I want to level up Chevra's because having the base HP makes her significantly better. Because now she's at almost 40k. I do not have enough HP on her, I'm gonna be honest. She actually just needs more HP. How am I supposed to get more HP? She's running... She needs a better flower. This flower has everything but HP. She wants 40,000 HP. Has flat HP. Crit. It's my only HP percent flower. I don't even know why this ended up being locked. Do I even want to do this? No. Let me just grab a different HP percent flower to see. The This is 15.2%. I just want to see how much HP does she have here. Only 31k. It doesn't even make that big of a difference. Only a 2k difference is not enough to justify that. Justify going offset. Not even 2k. No, then I might need to have a different weapon for her, don't I? I can always put Mika's weapon on her, but there just aren't any HP percent options that I have. Are there? ER, crit, ER, yeah. Mika's weapon is an HP percent one, so that's an option. But aside from that, yeah, then it's Black Tassel. My options are Black Tassel for the stat stick. Huh. Are those actually all of Chevrolet's options? Chevrolet's Kuching mains. Let me check real quick. Symphony of Sense. Favonius ER, like Favonius Lance. And then Black Tassel. Yep. I see that a craftable polearm from Fontaine helps because it increases her HP. But the passive is hard just because of on-field healing until C6. DC2 for me. Yeah. I think I'll just have to keep using Favonius on her. I just literally don't think I have any other choice. Oh my god, I'm also just running out of Mora. Like, it's actually bad how much I'm struggling right now.
Shoot on sight. Ready.
Like, I genuinely don't think I'll be able to. Oh, this is an issue that's also genuinely been just occurring ever since Natlan. A lack of Mora. Just the fact that I've been building so many characters, I couldn't afford to do it anymore. Like, it's actually bad. Oh well. Oh well. It just means I need to play the game more. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind the... Hope you guys don't mind the... I'm trolling right now. I didn't lead with Fischl. No way that the burning on the grass stopped me from attacking. That's actually insane. Because I actually want to use...
By royal decree.
I actually want to use...
Justice will prevail.
Durin during the story, but he's just so under-leveled. I'm not going to take a level... I can't not afford to level up. Oh, I didn't expect that, actually. Oh, that's actually an issue. Wait. Can I... Yeah, it's been a while since I've ran out of Mora, huh? Yeah. That's that's a bummer. Okay, maybe I can always just use my Nefer team in this. we're probably gonna get forced the team anyway. I'll just use the Nefer team. Why is my Jehoda level 87? Also never got to level 90 her. No curses. Oh, this is where the gate is, huh? Wait, there's a chest here? I'll ignore the chest. Bye, slimes. How insane would I have to beat to want to 100% Genshin?
It's good to know you're all well.
Like,
puts me at ease.
Every single explorable area, every single collectible, every single achievement.
That you are all in good health.
How insane would that be of a
Is
mission?
now complete. Congratulations.
Every single recipe that's obtainable. Like, I did that back in 1.2 with Dragonspine. I managed to get, like, pretty much everything. I think, like, at the time that was possible. But, yeah, I very quickly gave up on that because there was just way too much content that was being added. And at that point, I also graduated high school. So I didn't even have the time to do that anymore. Recommended elements, fire. Guess I'm not taking. Under-level Durin isn't a problem. It'll be fine, right? Surely. Surely. But this is Hyperborea? Question mark?
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
What would happen if we end up finding...
Tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
What would happen if we find Columbina's name?
Sorry, that's probably a weird question, huh?
And she were to reject the name.
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything.
Oh, we're just record keepers.
When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
So rude.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Salvation did not come.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Nicole, nothing to say on the matter?
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
The moons
Interactable.
but they would not abandon us forever.
Just took them a few thousand years.
When the moons rise again, we shall receive their protection once more.
Did they actually expect this to happen in their lifetime?
There is always a way out.
Like, did they expect this to happen in their, like, own lifetime, or were they, like, for the generations after us? Like, I would bet that they were hoping for it to be in their same
Not a problem. Try this.
lifetime, of course. But did they actually expect that?
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
Kinda gives me Ankonomiya
More
vibes, to be
precisely,
honest.
this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
I like this. Unfortunate that we're probably never gonna be able to return to this place, huh? Yeah, Genshin likes to do that. Make the prettiest areas and where you can never come back to. Oh. That's always so saddening. And then we have Britain, which looks oddly familiar to Aedes Elysiae. Or Aedes Elysiae looks very familiar to Britain. Either one of the two. I can't help but just love shit-talking Starrill. I like the game, but it's just...
Let's try that device again.
They're just messing
Remember
up
the door from earlier?
time after time again. Mm-hmm. Explore this. Am I supposed to, like, go down? I don't think I'm supposed to kill myself. Or am I supposed to? Oh, I'm just supposed to get that. Yeah.
So it works in reverse, too!
Hmm. Or like, wait a second, the only reason why I was able to interact with him was because...
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
No way, Duran just dies like that. It's still electric charges, so I could just use Chloron like this.
Time to testify.
I think. What? You can't do that?
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Okay, she does not heal quickly. This is annoying, because I don't have a way to deal with electro-immune things aside from...
Oz, reveal thyself!
Yeah, no, Chloron is indeed my best bet.
Final warning! You asked for it! Turning point in space! What?
Damn, and the painting on the wall. No, I wasn't able to look.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires
Isn't or
some
did
knowledge
the
of
voice
the
actress for
history
Nicole
surrounding the
change
War of
between
Funeral
Fontaine and
Flame.
now?
I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Like, I don't know why, but I recall Nicole sounding like a grandma.
I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Sounds like a long story. Maybe people aren't interested in lore, so can we skip this?
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the Heavenly Principles. Discord would soon emerge between the three Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin.
Let me make my model
there was
smaller
no
as
telling
well.
where it would lead.
I've
Especially
been thinking
since
that
their
my model
creator
may
had
be a bit too
returned,
large
bearing the
for
perilous power of the abyss.
maybe a bit too large.
Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all three imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the Heavenly Principles.
What?
Huh?
Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the Heavenly Principles and the three Moon Sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Teyvat. It is possible that the Heavenly Principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
Huh.
Regardless of who knew what, when, the Heavenly Principles shattered two moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Teyvat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moons ceased belonging to Teyvat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Ooh, chest. Loot. I love loot. Are we supposed to go that way now? Are we supposed to bring the... Oh, we are supposed to bring the lamp ball orb all the way here, huh? Where did I leave it? Where did it go? Oh, I dropped it in the grass. I mean, I guess put it in a bit more open area. I accidentally went out of bounds. I didn't. That's funny. I just assumed it would have just phased right through me. Hello, people.
Should we trust him to keep his promise?
We have to. There's nothing else we can do.
You know, the pointy hats kind of remind me of Witch Hat Atelier.
Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy upon their people?
Remember his words. We must change our fate with our own hands.
So, who is this he that everyone is speaking of?
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
That's my thought.
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Books are stacked. The shelves are stacked with books. Unfortunately, none are related to the birth of a new moon goddess, and there is no mention of a Columbina. Huh. Ooh. But damn, they really made this place look amazing, though. Like, they went, like you can see the effort that Hoyo put in. To also just in its sheer size, right? I wasn't able to do anything there, so I just had to do that. I just had to crash into a wall. I'm sorry. I hope that they have a proper insurance policy in place. I don't think I can get up there.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
A little?
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Take the battery of something else and slam it in there. Yeah, that's fair enough. I guess we just need to follow. I wouldn't say follow all of those Kuvaki things. Oh wow, a very familiar button. That's rude.
Leave it to me! Drop your weapons! Midnight Ninja!
I love fighting things with an 80% electro resistance. It's Whopper flowers. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Bonk. Open sesame. I assume I just need to go all the way over there, and then it opens the door, and then we grab the second one from somewhere. Maybe.
I know that a core, but how do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
Huh. Thanks for giving us a solution of the puzzle. I assume I would have had to do something else. Well, first of all, I would have just continued walking through the path, and then I would have probably seen the hole. Enter Kuvaki-empowered state, and then enter... Huh? Kuvaki-empowered state. Sorry, what? So I do need to get the orb, huh? The game didn't let me just then. Wow, there were so many frames when the thing fell. That's not... Here.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
I'm taking that chest first. And I also need to open this door. Like, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Let's like ignoring the fact that these stairs are just a pain in the ass to walk on. What's the cool mechanic, I guess.
Running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
I'm on Caesar destination. It's right up ahead.
Very funny place for flowers.
Let's go.
Like, I want to say, are those the same flowers that Lumine has? But I don't think so. Huh. What a... Hmm? Why does this look like a boss arena? Probably because it is.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
Yeah, the moon's beyond the sky,
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Exactly, it might have been corrupted by the abyss.
And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
Oh, that's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Yeah, I talked about it either, right? Like,
Is it
even
not
just
also
finding a
possible
random
that
name,
she has never had
if
a
she
name?
wouldn't even accept
at
it.
any point
So,
in
yeah,
history?
what if we just give her
That
a
would be a
different
hard
name
pill to swallow.
that she
this point,
herself
we may have
resonates
to
with?
accept
I
that
proposed
that
the
is the
name
truth.
Jennifer for no
No
reason.
one
It's the
knows how
first
she
female
came
name
into
that came up
being,
in my mind.
And she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
No way we're get to name our third character.
Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way. Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
We just grant her one.
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do
I
is
love that the
create
entire
one,
gang was
no?
overthinking it.
It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
No, because
But what about now?
at that point, like, no, we didn't know about that name until now.
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon
Damn, they
goddess
really
in your
did.
mind.
Like, they didn't pull any
If you were
punches
to call
on
out to her in
making
this
Nicole a
moment,
likable
What
character.
would you say?
Like, holy.
Columbina.
Wow, we
Columbina.
didn't change it at all.
Mom will call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
I think they learned with
What?
Hat Guy
It sounds to me like you
that
found your answer.
if we really
Are you sure?
if we really gave her
That simple? We haven't found her this whole time and
like if we really gave her a new name, that it
For
would
a
just
journey like this,
not
the
work
process
with
is every bit as important as
voiceover.
the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Huh?
Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
Huh?
What's wrong now?
At got your tongue, pun
This is
intended.
so annoying. I really
Oh.
want to explain how that
She
whole
wants to
thing
give us a
works,
lore drop, but
starting
she
from the founding
understands that people
principles
aren't
of that
interested.
Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel.
Hey, you know we can
a
understand.
sober,
You know we can
sensible,
hear your inner
solemn
thoughts,
angel
right?
who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paranite party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
After informing your friends, everyone splits up to look for Columbina by calling her name, and you choose to visit the place where you first met.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time.
That scene.
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Wow, she gave herself a last name. What the hell is that?
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
How much she's changed since we first met. She never used to share her innermost thoughts.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
The text bubble
I'm
was
just so
preoccupied
happy
with
for
our
you.
inner thoughts. Occupied by.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Ah, so that's what that was. I could have sworn I felt something pat me on the back, and deep down I think I knew it was Columbina.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Hmm?
Before that... Could you call my
Aw.
name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Aw, that's so cute. What the hell? That's so adorable. Columbina spreads the news to your friends by way of small animals and kuhenki. But since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Oh.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
Never asking the real question.
It means...
Questions.
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have
What
already
in the
begun.
Dotako?
Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls
Like, I guess
in the
it's for
Hexen
us.
Circle.
We've seen this before. I wonder what the rest is thinking. Or what the rest are thinking.
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person.
Oh.
But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along
Are
with you.
Dotako
Keep an eye out
actually
for the
just
Hexen
plush
Circle's
animals?
festive
Like,
stalls
that's
in
what I
Nasha Town.
thought
I think
in the
you'll like
beginning,
what we
right? They're
came
just
up with.
dolls, plush
Alice
animals.
said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions
I
have
wouldn't
also
be
prepared
shocked
various
if
attractions.
Alice just
I
actually
believe
just
Ino and Nefer
created
and
a
their
whole
crew
new
are setting
life
things
form
up as we speak.
just to
On that
humor
note,
her daughter.
Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything
Like,
goes
I
off
wouldn't be
without a
shocked
hitch.
if she just
Wonderful. In that
dabbled
case,
in, you know,
have it?
creating life.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Cutscene.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nashatown into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the
warm.
gift. I like it a lot.
Aw, makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their
Wow.
resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Did Doran
Very
just
well
miss
indeed.
the memo that
I've
it's
never
Moon
heard her
Prayer
sound
Night?
so excited.
Isn't she always quite excited?
Not
Yeah.
like this. This time, her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
He's
I believe he
drinking.
made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nashatown.
Wow. Read like a book.
Matters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Oh, I see what they mean with Hexen Circle sponsored things. That was a toe-to-toe. How is it called again? Fuck. The
Also, take this map with you. It's a
Um,
guide to the festival.
It's not Ferris wheel. What the heck? This.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nashatown local specialties, including... Actually,
Including spoiler warning
check
1.
them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Enjoy your moon. My guess, she wants us to
You're not
spend it
coming
with.
with me?
We'll be around.
Or
But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
It's fine. Don't worry. We'll be nearby.
If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right
We'll
with
just be
you.
right behind you. 7
Relax
paces.
and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
We'll probably run into each other. Oh my god, I'm choking on saliva. While we're browsing.
Alright then. Off I go.
Now I wonder how the hell does Columbina actually see because her eyes are closed.
Where
Does she
should
just
I go first?
sense everything?
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. How lovely.
Give me a sec. Sorry, gang. My mom was calling for me. Okay, I saw Dory.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes.
No way Dory's scamming children.
Close. So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in
Wait,
this
this
world.
is a simulacra section.
Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back.
Child is getting
Just gonna fetch some more
scammed.
from my house.
Unbelievable.
Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, what's this bigwig doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Right. Hold the ring toss button to aim at the prizes. Well, so the prizes are the toys, huh?
Here comes the ring.
Oh, I missed.
Peanuts.
That is Sarah.
Change tracks.
Wasn't that the
Roselle, should we move
how,
or not?
the Nilu one?
Just a tiny bit. All right, then I'll. Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
I think it's insane though that they're actually just
Let's see now.
bringing Simulacra back
Wow.
in a
very
sort of
good.
way.
That's the highest
Sort of.
score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Oh my god, a Nicole Dodico.
cost.
I want one.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbine.
I actually want one.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
How hard is it
Are
to
you here to play the game?
make your own plushies?
Yes.
Hmm.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Her polar
It's
opposite.
our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
And the someone is you.
Since you came all this way, why don't you try
No,
out
it's
this lovely
Darren.
game we have going?
They
First
recognize
try is free.
Wanderer, right? As
He'll have a
well.
go. I'll pass.
They
It's
should, at
only
least.
one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape.
Aw.
He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
Oh, I
How
feel
about
bad
you,
for the
little
people that
dragon?
miss
Can you still
Simulanka.
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very
I feel
heavy.
bad for the people that
That's
missed
what
out on
keeps them from talking
Simulanka
too
because
much.
this makes me warm and fuzzy in different ways.
I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come.
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are they doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly.
Sorry, Dory Derp. It was rigged from the start.
Like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand
It's not even like
answers.
it's not even like
Thank
it
you,
costs you
Dory. I
anything.
had a
It's
lot
all
of
been
fun.
sponsored by Alice to begin with, I assume.
So, now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't
It's
have
just
to
an
let you
Alice
go.
Dodico.
Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back.
Oh yeah, right.
What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh.
Oh, thanks so much, Miss. I mean, Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
The answer is not.
That's the game I was
I think the
telling
answer
you
is just
about.
not.
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new kid.
Huh? Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
You're surrounded by the kindest people around. Oh. I wonder what she had to say.
Are gone. I might as well close up shop for the day. But you haven't had your fill of fun yet, right?
And no way that they're that cheap to only have a single one of these Dodo plushies, right?
And remember, run out of the rings, not into them.
Like those things are so cute. Like you'd have to expect that more people would want them. Like only have a single one of the grand prize is kinda their own fault.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like to
Hat
play?
Guy, I
It's your
still
turn
think
to
it's so
pick.
funny. First
I'll
game
come with
Hat,
you.
last name Guy.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
Hamster?
I know you
I guess
don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me,
I
aren't
thought
you?
they were chipmunk. No,
Even
they
if
aren't
you won't
chipmunk.
admit
Yeah.
that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in
Or
practice.
was it derogatory? I don't know
Otherwise, you'd
anymore.
have taken off your hat and flown
Or
away by
gummy
now.
animals.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
Does Catherine have something to
Happy
say?
Moon Prayer Night, adventurers. May you have a lovely evening.
That's all. But they did bother to do it. Which is cool.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar.
That's so funny. That looks so cute.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horned deer that's about to fall asleep.
Silly, in what way?
Maybe I'll stand on the Sheik Badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them.
Wait. On the bottom left, game progress. Oh, we just get... Oh, so doing this actually, so we can just skip it and do absolutely nothing, or we can enjoy our time and get a few rewards with it.
Plain, but it's
That's
pretty
rude,
cool once you
Dakota.
get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it.
Hello, Yahoda.
Hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Wow, she's looking at her feet a bit too intently.
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons?
I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Oh, and that weasel is flying away.
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Balloon game? What?
Sure. I guess.
We
How
get
do
to
you
see it
play
right here, right now?
Wait here a moment.
We both get a duck and we squeeze the duck as hard as I can.
This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh, that's the fourth Harbinger. Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right?
I think they know better than to make a big deal out of like, during a festival.
Guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough hair to
Sorry,
carry as it
what
is.
shape is your beanie in?
Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
Even high-ranking government officials can be a bit goofy at times.
Coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that what she meant by balloon game?
Huh? Huh? Oh!
No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
Water
Oh! Ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war,
I was
Columbina?
kind of
Would
lost.
you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Oh my god.
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No
I
strange
just
power,
love how
please and thank
Yehoda
you.
has kind of been used as like
Naturally.
a medium of silliness in
just
extremely
stand there,
serious
Yehoda.
situations.
Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew knew something like this was gonna happen.
Oh my god. That's so silly. Yeah, Jehoda's not gonna leave my like top 10 characters in Genshin. Like, God, she's.
Sunny days. I prefer sunny days.
She's just so.
Well, you
Good.
are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess.
Lens?
Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow. Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic.
I know. I cannot.
Have a very
How
happy
is active.
festival, Moon Goddess.
How are you doing?
Lance? That's you, isn't it?
Talking lamp? Those are normal.
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
Lens' just design really gives off.
Afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Like, Flint's design just gives off such like
Should I
doom
be?
and gloom, but
There
he's
is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night.
like, it's
Thanks
just
to
such
the
a
work of the great
subversion of
mages.
expectations. Like, he's
I
just
see
such
Miss
a
Columbina
chill
is hiding
guy.
in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just.
I
a
just
talking
sat down.
lantern.
You have a creators of a season. Ooh. Hope you enjoy your cocktail.
Well, now
What's
that
in
we
it?
see eye to eye. What brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually. Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Wait, what?
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Because he's
Ahem.
a lamp.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
I mean, he's not fooling anyone, right?
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki.
So
all
how
around
would she
me.
even do that
One
in
would
an
expect no
area
less of the Moon
of
Goddess.
no
Might I
lacking
interest you in
Kuvaki?
some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are
Ooh.
talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart.
The little barrel
Would you permit
proof
me to help
bourbon
you
and a
find
cocktail glass and
yours?
a little fire toast and
Yes,
orange
please.
peel and sprinkle. Ooh,
Do you prefer the day or the night?
that really
Day.
does sound.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
That really does sound
Winter.
fitting for the season.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny,
What in the
rainy,
BuzzFeed quiz
or
is
perhaps
this?
cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Perfect to mow the
Forests,
lawn in.
lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
How much will it
It
sell
wouldn't
for?
cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here, for you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Oh.
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry.
I was like, wow, they
who
really look like
selflessly lends
lollipops,
her
and
aid
then I
to as
realized,
many
wait, they're
people
called
as she
sugar
can reach.
sculptures.
It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
The drink is a reposado tequila, Grand Gala, orange or
you.
brandy liqueur, and a chilled shot of espresso stirred together and... Ooh! Yeah, I'm not that much of a cocktail drinker. I don't drink much at all to begin with. And when I do, it's always just soju. And I wanted to say, like, the last time I really drank was actually last night. Because I was at a card game tournament, and I was like... sure, I'll drink a bit. And I was like, oh... Like, I'm a lightweight. So, I was not even half a bottle through. I was a quarter of a bottle through, and I was like, oh god. I was a quarter of a bottle through, and I was already making major mistakes. It was a great time. I had a great time. I enjoyed it. I got knocked out in the second round. But I got knocked out in the second round, but still, I was having a blast. Hey, make what you like. Honestly, yeah, that as you should. Oh no, but I was just having a blast, and yeah, but yeah, I forgot how much of a lightweight I am. Like, I don't even have a driver's license, but even after what would be equivalent of half a drink, yeah, I wouldn't be. I shouldn't be behind a. I shouldn't be behind a steering wheel.
It would be my honor.
With all this tequila and
But
espresso
you
can
shall have to forgive
make
me.
bad decisions
We
really
have
quick.
known each
Oh
other
my
for
god.
quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Oh.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there?
Oh, Paimon is too embarrassed to show it off.
Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait,
Candy
huh?
to melt?
Oh.
It's not raining.
Okay then.
I've never had tequila before. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Phew.
I've actually
Nice
never had
excuse, Lady
tequila before.
Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
I don't actually know what it tastes like.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share?
I was like, no way we're gonna, like, no way she's gonna take a lick out of ours.
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or is that a no?
Just don't take too big. Wow,
Thank you.
she's traumatized of Paimon. And tequila. Oh my god.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it.
Damn. Story writers were cooking with this art.
Amazing.
Use reposado tequila, which means it was aged in barrels for up to a year. I understand the concept of barrel aging, but yeah, I just don't actually know how it tastes like compared to non-barrel aged stuff. Like, I understand the concept behind it and like what it would do to like that. I have so much, like, I don't want to say culinary knowledge. Well, it's part of culinary knowledge, just knowing how processes like how certain processes enhance a finished end product. I'm just interested in stuff like that. So I know what you mean. It's like, oh, but I have nothing to compare it to. And yeah, that really looked like a very intimate moment.
Shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
And that sounds a lot like... That sounds a lot like, how the candy industry... I could take a tour of a bourbon distillery. Maybe I will. Maybe... I've been thinking about that, actually. Oh, you're an ads. Then I'll wait. Oh, that's the unfortunate part about... Unfortunate part about using streamer bot.
I just had a water fight with two
I don't get
Fatui
to see
harbingers.
when ants
Pretty
appear.
scary, but also surprisingly fun.
Hmm.
What's...
Oh. Oh my god, I got a Marichis out of it.
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water. Alright, I've roped him
I see
in
a
as
cat.
well.
Hello. How many times do I have to tell you when you spin around, look up at the moon? The moon! Got it! Not at me! Do I look like the moon to you? Sorry, teacher. Wait. They're learning a dance. Huh. Wicked sharp, time to step. Hello, animals. Aren't you going to sleep, winged ones? No way, this is moon prayer night. No one sleeps on moon prayer night. No one sleeps, no one sleeps. Sleep, 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 sleep. Be quiet, you're hurting my head with all that racket. Wait a sec, that's a moon goddess. The real moon goddess. And she's looking this way. Idiots, you're blocking her way. That's funny. Take a balloon. Oh my god.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax, once in a while.
Put down a balloon. I feel like it's just gonna be too distracting.
Something about festive lighting.
Okay, what am I missing still? Wishing slips. There are wishing slips here. I think that's back here.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries.
That's gonna be a very hard wish
What
to
a humble
fulfill.
wish. Probably written by a child.
But yeah, tour of a Borman. I assume
Loma the
ads are
moon
over.
chanter?
Oh, I've been thinking about doing that if I go to I was thinking about doing like something like that. Like if I were to go on a trip with friends. Because I watched Sea Dog VA's huh? What did she put in?
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
Oh. But yeah, I was
Alright.
watching
I'll write
I
that
was
one down
watching
for
Sea Dog's VA video on when he
While
went
everyone else is celebrating moon prayer night.
on a trip to Wales with
I don't mind.
Premiere 2?
It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy.
Oh,
My antlers
she's
are
just
at their
writing.
heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are
She's just-
especially strong.
Was that
But as
her
I
wish or
help
was that a
these
wish of
dear
someone else?
friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace.
But yeah,
within
like
myself
after they
that
went
is
to a
hard to
distiller, I was like,
describe.
damn, that's such a cool
You
thing to
see,
do actually.
They are all
I
such
wonder if like
beautiful wishes.
I wonder if I can
And they
actually
are
do
ones
that
that we
myself.
can fulfill
Well, I
by
would need
our
to save up
own
money first.
strength.
But yeah.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can
That's
return
about
to the moon.
those are actual antlers.
But I feel as though I've hardly done anything.
Her eyes
in
are trans.
return.
I think that is
You've
just
done plenty, Columbine.
coincidence.
I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what
You
you've
want
been
to pet
through.
the puppy and the otter?
What
That's a
about as a moon
weasel,
cancer?
actually.
I
Oh,
feel
I'm trying to think. Have I
proud to
actually
honor
gone
our
to a
moon
tour to a
goddess's wish,
distillery once?
and I'm sure any
No.
enchanter in history
No,
would
I
have
don't
felt the
think I
same way.
have.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But
Oh, I'm trying. I
since
have
you
gone
asked
to
for my
tours
honesty,
of
I won't
some
lie to you.
thing
My
before. I
feelings
just don't
are
remember
mixed
what
right
it
now.
was.
Besides pride, I also feel, I suppose it's a reluctance
Yeah,
to
they
let
are
go.
pretty. They are
Once
pretty.
you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but
Wow,
You're right.
we almost invented
Wouldn't
Morse
really suit
code.
you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart
Oh my
feels
god.
lighter.
The weasel. Just
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false.
I
So
really.
I'm confident that your thoughts and your love
I
will
wonder what the
shine
chances
through
are
the
that
curtain of lies.
Columbine at the end of this all
We
is going to
will
be
know
like, I
it
don't
when we
want to
see
leave anymore.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong.
Like, I wonder what the chances
and I
of that
wish
are.
that I shall one day see my friends again.
And there has to be a reason
two
why
wishes.
Alice and Nicole are
I hope that's not too greedy of me.
not
Not
at
at
the
all.
festival.
And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Damn, they made a lot of art for this. View slip. I wish I'd all. Yeah, it's the exact same one. Continue viewing. I want to adapt to human society more quickly. Hope things go smoothly on a journey with Lotus, and that Columbina's travel goes well too. Really hope my boss gives me a raise. Oh, that's Yehoda. If only Miss Liliki would note. Huh? We should have long. Oh, right. We saw that one before. Huh. Llama. Hi.
Yes. May everyone.
Oh, but I. Damn, I just love how how Genshin really has ended up just doing, I don't want to say has been doing its own thing, but it's like they have a vision and they are standing like they're committing to it. And I do have to say, Nadlin was a bit of a not the greatest, but it is paying, like all of their hard work has been paying off into like moments like this, which just makes it so much worth it. Because yeah, like my only, like the other reference is Starro, and it's also like all of it kind of feels inconsequential, and it's like, oh yeah, here's a like they're just bringing back characters, which kind of feels out of place. Like it just feels out of place, and then it doesn't feel satisfying, like on a narrative point of view. But honestly, Genshin has been doing it phenomenally with Not Cry. Like, I know that they have independent, like that those games have independent writing teams, and it shows. It actually shows. Oh wait, aren't those just Nicole, Alice, Barbaloth, and Vark, of course.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexen's
Oh, that's who Barbaloth is. That's Mona's teacher.
Trismegistus. Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's
Throwback to
divination?
how when Mona,
The
quote
Frostmoon
unquote,
Scions used to ask me
graduated
what would happen in the future. Is this like
and got
that?
granted the
From the
second name
perspective of the
Magistus,
one seeking
Barbaloth
answers,
turned her last
As you
name from
look to your
Magistus to
journey ahead,
Trimagistus,
if you seek to
or
understand
3
the
times
unknown,
better than my
resolve your
disciple.
doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead.
Oh my god,
It is more
tarot
popular with
cards!
the youth in
I've
any
been
case.
thinking of
Lunar
getting a tarot deck, but I just
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will
I just
only display
haven't
possibilities
found
and
a
trends.
set that I like yet.
People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far
Barbaloth has
and
a
too
fancy.
clearly
All of the
into
Hexen
the
Circle
future
has a fancy
is
hat.
detrimental to both body and
Well,
soul.
Nicole's
I'd
just
like
a
to give it a
beret.
try.
But I like berets.
Of course you may.
I like how they look.
Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbine.
Nicole just hits all the right spots for me. Like,
Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
how does the stock
very
market
well.
look in 2 years
Then
from
I shall
now?
use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you
Like,
are
that's the whole
soon
thing
to
about
experience.
divination
I will
with...
shuffle the deck.
This is actually the Imaginative Theater's soundtrack.
Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
The whole thing about divination with cards
You do
is
it.
that
No problem. Now
derives
then,
from the
to
belief
make things
that
easier for the seeker,
life
that
is
to say,
predetermined,
you, I shall decipher the
and
cards
that there
from
is
your
absolutely nothing that is up to chance. Which means that by drawing cards, like tarot deck, you're able to interpret whatever it is on those cards. It's, you know, it's make-believe, yeah. But that's what a tarot deck is kind of like most known for now. Tarot cards, I think, were Italian, French, Spanish. My PC is lagging. Oh, tarot cards, they were just an actual deck of playing cards way back when, like 1600s. I'm just saying a random number. But yeah, they were just as equal of a a deck of playing cards as the 52 card deck we know now.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
But yeah, that's kind of the whole thing of the tarot, why we believe, why people believe that tarot decks are suitable for divination. It's the belief that life, as a whole, is predetermined, and that we can interpret the cards we pull.
Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before.
Tarot deck origin. Italian. It's an Italian from the 15th century. Yeah.
And now the third arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current moment. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh,
Drew itself.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Let's be honest, no, we're just here for good vibes.
I've never encountered this before in my
There
role
won't be a
as
test.
divine.
We'll just be grading you on your
Something
attendance.
has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss
That's
Cottonby?
also a thing. Like, for example,
Perhaps
if you mess
this is
up
the
your
guiding
shuffle,
hand
that
of
alone,
fate
that
in
itself is
action.
also a sign of
Of course,
something,
if
because,
you
again,
wish, you can
everything is
choose to
predetermined,
deny
so
the validity
everything
of
has a
this
meaning.
card and
It's just
draw
up to the
future
interpreter
for
to
yourself.
interpret what it means.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours
Don't mind
is
me, I'm
the
also
moon.
checking the history of the tarot deck.
Indeed. The moon can represent
15th century
the truth at
Italy, but
some
they're
times, but
the whole
deception at
divination
others.
thing. And
False peace,
cartomancy.
destructive calamity, and the
Cartomancy? Yeah, that
world-changing
is
power
that.
lies within. When the moon is placed on
It's
the
kind of a
destiny
lot
tile,
more.
it indicates
That one
that your
is.
destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead,
That one has
may
more
yet have a
French
hidden side.
roots.
It symbolizes a journey
I
through the
think.
fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. Ah, the Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents A choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray.
And it's, since we're talking about divination
Is
to
this
begin
about
with
how I
as
became
well,
Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
the,
And how I joined the Fatui
generally, right, because
belong?
during that time period, and even now, if you're reading someone's future, right, or like palm reading or whatever, well, I'm not gonna include palm reading. I'm gonna do it in like more proper historical context, through a modern lens. Yeah, those interpretations. This is fantasy video game where people are actually able to look into someone's future, right? But generally, even with horoscopes as well, right? I guess I can't include palm reading with it. There's the scientific basis, like the scholarly basis is that there is no scholarly basis that divination built upon, right? That's the thing. But yeah, that's also the whole thing of a lot of it is so general, like it's not news to most, but yeah, it's like when you're speaking in like if you're phrasing an interpretation in such a general way that it could apply to literally everyone, but it's based upon to the listener, right, to make the connection themselves. It's to speak in riddles without a clear answer, which leads, you, the audience, to think, huh, wait, that does work. My past was indeed like that, right? That's kind of also what happened here. Like, you've lost your way once, more than once. And then it's up to the audience to think, wait, that did happen. I see the connection here and there. Because, actual, real life magicians can't see the past. At least I don't think they did, right? Hence, it's up to the audience itself to play along. A lot of this was also just party tricks, right?
Oh my. The lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another.
Wow, how romantic.
And wonderful thing in
Oyo is not hiding the fact that they're trying to
I've made a lot of friends recently.
trying to ship
And they are very good to
Filipino
me.
with the Traveler.
I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The car that got pulled out on its own.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards.
Yeah, I think that the concept behind divination and specifically cartomancy, right? Using playing cards to
flip this card
be
and
the future
see what
or like
lies
predict the
on
future.
other
I just think it's goofy. I think it's funny. It's something that I do have an interest in just because it's I think it's interesting. Like, imagine just imagine pulling something out of your ass to humor yourself and your friends.
Oh. Miss Barbalov?
What?
What is it?
That does not
This
look.
card is death.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning.
I
But
also
remember,
wonder, just
everything
with
is
cards in
subject to
general,
change because
how
of the
do
moon present in your destiny.
how do people
You must
actually
see
do
the
the
truth clearly
like
and face
card
your
tricks?
innermost
Like,
thoughts.
The truth.
oh, it's like
My
the
innermost thoughts.
Moist Critical video
you,
where
Miss
they had a
Barbalov.
magician
Don't mention it.
as a guest.
Some people dislike
That
divinations. for fear of
shocked me.
glimpsing an
Like,
ending
just
to their story
seeing
that they
card
wish was not
tricks
so. But I can
be
see
done.
that
Like, I
you're
want to
different.
learn that.
The
I want
result
to.
of this divination will not
Okay,
sway
well,
your decision. This is
it's
a rare
not because I'm
quality,
trying to
and
get
one
into
that
card
diviners
games
always hope
and try to
see
cheat,
in the seeker.
but I want.
We are
No,
here
no, I shouldn't do
merely
it
to
during
guide,
actual card games.
not to
That's
exert
just riffle shuffle.
undue
Give your opponent a
influence.
chance to cut the deck.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future.
It
Miss
is
Connolly.
magic. I want to know how
Moonlight
to
that
do
shines from
magic.
you now is most captivating.
I played so many gotchas. I want to hit up the casino. I don't want to hit the. I don't want to hit up the casino. I just want to hit up local Magic the Gathering tournaments, which is arguably even
Soft and
worse.
Furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodiko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
Ears
That
perked
sounds
at
like a
a
lot of
magic.
fun.
I wanna
Doesn't
get
it
into
just?
magic, but it's just
But then the trouble started.
it's.
Recently, I found a lovely beach. The
Like, I
same
wanna have an
jelly
actual
color as my
card game that I
hometown,
can like
and so
play
I dove in to have a
more
look,
consistently in
only to find
person.
it overgrown with seagrass and
Because like online
nasty
card
little
game,
spiky
online
fish
tournaments are
everywhere,
they're
looking to turn
okay,
me
they're
into a
accessible, but they're just
Dodiko
not
kebab.
as
I made it back to shore
interactive.
by
I
the
think
skin of my teeth, but my
they're just
tail
not as
tail was
interactive,
sorely
and
hurt.
Pokemon's just in a bad
Couldn't you
state.
just
So I don't
bring
even
them
want to
away?
touch Pokemon at all,
Oh,
and
I
like magic
wanted to,
seems
believe
like
me.
fun.
But I've heard that you,
But,
Moon Goddess,
yeah.
can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish.
But like,
I'd
yeah,
be driven out of
magic
these
is still a
waters
game
for
that I
good,
actually
and
want to
my
get
winter
into.
holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess,
But I wouldn't
was
even know where
wondering
to
if
start
you
exactly.
might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Let's call it
Lots of different forms of magic. So,
once-in-a-lifetime
yeah, I've been
carefree adventure.
interested in Commander, but I don't.
All the
No,
festival goers
don't. No,
tonight are
I
dressed
just
up as the
know
Moon
that.
Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodiko, is there?
Wow, Alice dropped her
Besides,
act.
this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodoko's
No, but I know that
anatomy.
the local card shop doesn't actually do Commander.
Dodocos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature.
I'm pretty sure they only play
Many,
standard.
like myself, are
They don't
mischievous
even do
troublemakers.
draft.
Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoco.
And I dig it.
Perhaps in yours, we Dodoco are fluffier and more mischievous.
Yeah, a local
breed of
game store with
gray.
no drafts. Yeah, that's insane, I know.
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
At least last I checked, they didn't do drafts.
Then let's play. Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea.
So it's also like, oh no, the big thing is just that they're just super greedy. They become super greedy with the Pokemon craze. We're actually just doing the fish game, the Dodoco Bonanza game mode, huh? Oh, sorry. Oh god, I have to blow myself up here. You think draft is your favorite format, but you're the singleton brained? Oh, I messed up here. Draft looks like fun. Draft looks like so much fun, but it's like I can't afford to just like buy a whole. I can't use more than one. Oh, I can assume more than one copy of each card, and not just a single card, a one card deck.
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability
Yeah, no, it's
makes it fun.
no, it's like I can't even. I don't even think most of my friends are that interested in Magic either. I don't. I know one guy who's pretty interested in. Like, I know one person who's pretty interested in
Any guilt?
maybe learning a card game.
Wonderful. Lovely answers to all three
But
questions.
yeah, most of the people I know don't have
Now I
any
can give this
interests.
special bond
Period.
to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to
Have a box of over 1,000 dupes. I wouldn't
I will.
dare take them. How far can Nicole? What are they up to? I just love how
I wouldn't say
Nicole's
it's
design is.
unfair, exactly. I mean,
Have I said it
your
before?
voice goes right
Have I
into
said it
people's
before?
heads.
I fucking
How
love.
do you explain that to the kids?
I'm a broken
You
record.
can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
You need to get rid of
Miss
them.
Columbina. No,
Uh,
nothing you need
I
to worry
wanted to
yourself
say, like, can't you donate
Impeccable
them
timing.
to like
Stick
a
around for a second, Miss
art shop?
Columbina. I need
But
your
I'm like,
input on
oh wait a second,
something.
it's Magic.
This self-proclaimed
Kids aren't
knight
that
of
interested
justice
in
has
Magic
yet
the
to give me
Gathering.
a satisfactory answer.
Unfortunately.
I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
Oh,
So
that
Alice
that
and I are both
voice
using
line didn't match
long-range
the
remote control
subtitles.
spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion.
Some
I hardly see
colleges
how
do
anyone
sell
is
single
going
cards
to
as-
notice that.
maybe.
If anything, I'd say that anyone who
But if
stares
it's just
intently enough at a
bullcry,
Dodoco's
then
tail
they
to
might
notice
just
such a small
hit you up with
detail
like a.
is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only
There's a
say
good
this
chance
to
that they might be
emphasize
like,
that my
oh, if this
question
is all
has nothing
bulk
to
and
do
I'm not
with
gonna go through
tails.
it, so here, take
Now
10,
that we're
10
clear
bucks
on
for the
that,
entire lot.
Why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said.
Yeah, that would be kind of troublesome for children. Yeah.
Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it.
And your inner thoughts are appearing on the screen.
But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing.
Aw, she's cute.
Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so
What
invested
tribe
in that.
I would be
It's
if I
just
play? Well,
something
time to
cobbled
pull up a
together using
BuzzFeed
items
quiz.
I borrowed from Alice.
Time to pull up a
She
BuzzFeed
probably
quiz.
didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
Oh.
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Poor Farka. Pressing the aiming line, left and right, pressure launch button. Oh, it's... You can use a flipper to rebound, bouncing, dodgeable. The cool special edition. They're... Huh? Huh. Oh. I'm using spacebar, but it's actually just left mouse button, right mouse button. It really just is pinball, yeah. But then with birds. I like a lot more lenient in its timing. A twin coach. Oh, one of those. Oh, they just disappear after a while. Right, that makes sense. Oh, and that's that. Exit. I wonder what the world record is. Imagine actually going for a high score.
Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every
Like,
obstacle in your path and conquered the great
I could
challenge
imagine
posed to you
like an
by fate.
unofficial leaderboard of people posting their high scores.
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it
Your
now?
prize.
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole.
I still
I'll
think
always
it's
treasure
insane how at the beginning I just had no interest in
There we
Nicole at
go.
all, and that it
Music
just...
to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude,
With the
Miss
most
Columbina.
massive 180
Thank you for sharing
imaginable.
your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
I can't
Don't
believe
mention
Pri not crying me having no interest in Nicole.
You've all done
How
much to help
dare
me.
Ass
And
Lotus
still,
think those
I'm
thoughts?
the one receiving all these gifts.
No. Three Witches Festival booth. Damn, I've been at this for like an hour. I see Albedo here.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving. I guess I'll just wait a little longer.
Dude,
Albedo?
I feel
This
that.
sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks.
Two
let's
lines.
see what you've done for me.
Or is it a
The
well-drawn
North Wind
sketch?
Left in the lurch.
I assume it's an actual nice one. There's one reward. Nasha Town, Bitey the Frostfin. Actually, Dodoco's whirligig. Damn, there is so much going on.
Dodoco's whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's whirligig!
Like, I expected this to kind of be like a short.
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
I expect this to be like a short
Might I
segment.
ask what this is?
But no, it's like a whole,
it's a
like,
very
it's
special
straight up like
movement
pretty much a
sponsored
whole
by the
fucking
great mage
event's worth
herself.
of
Ride on a
story.
soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends.
Time to kidnap someone.
Should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
What is being kept a secret?
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
A spinning Dodoco? Ah, I see, it's a ride for 2.
Let's go then. Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Wow, we are speaking with telepathy.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Can always rely on Alice for weird and wonderful gadgets. What do you think?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
That one is so beautiful.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
I wonder what Columbina will find on the moon. Perhaps even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good and the bad.
Your friends accept all of you, too.
I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end.
I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
Oh, you won't lose this because you're a playable character next patch, so you're not allowed to leave. Even after you return to the moon, your friends will still be here.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Oh. What the heck am I missing? All three of the Nasha town. Oh, that's sick. That's this section. Wow, there's a lot more.
Here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
There's a Centroni here.
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing.
Oh my god.
Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
And she gets challenged.
You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What?
Oh, right, I need to trash talk even more is the lesson that she...
I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Wow, what a drawn-out
Which
tutorial
should I
segment.
pick?
I decided the moment I
Your turn, Sandrone.
set my sights on that. Okay, but that animation did not need to take that long for her, I feel.
don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Watch this be the fill. I can imagine. I can see this
There are
one.
less and less teeth remaining.
Or it's scripted. That's also a thing, and it bites right here.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think
That
you
seems
might
like a
have picked bad
safety
tooth,
hazard.
Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong?
It's a joke. It's not like it's made out of cardboard.
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya.
Why you? Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one. Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you.
We're falling right into her trap.
My turn.
Watch Sandrone be played like a fiddle. Yeah.
What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Oh my god.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Or maybe Sandrone's just crazy unlucky.
What idiot came up with this?
Are you all right, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite.
Unexpected Senora
I will not
mention.
forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment.
I wonder what caused her death.
We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
Oh.
I'll miss you.
If only the
Sandrone.
models weren't so jittery. Oh.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that?
What the fuck?
Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong?
Oh my god.
What do you want? Oh, nice ears.
Eh,
What do you want?
This!
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
wow, she's fast.
That was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research, remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this.
What are you talking about?
Hmm? What are we talking about? Oh, look at... Oh! Oh, that image.
This is... Oh. Alain, Renee, and Marianne. Huh.
And
The
the sword.
Holy Blade. A savior's plaything.
You don't approve of their goals?
It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
It's okay, we snapped.
What?
We did what now?
Of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Oh, of those moments.
Now! What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care.
Moon prayer candy, beautiful,
Kind of
tasty
funny to
moon
see
prayer candy.
Sandroni
Box, share it with your friends and family.
be a completely different person.
To share? I wondered what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Sorry, what now?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then.
That...
Moonfall silver?
That's a...
You did say this was for friends, right?
That's a rock. Rock flavored.
Maybe smetana then.
Hey,
What now?
That's a creative idea. I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Green grass, kumkake, extra strong coffee. Who would like extra strong coffee flavored candy? The scent of exotic candy soon draws over the nearby children who, excited for Malign, and before long, everyone is brainstorming, not brainwashing, that's a whole different thing, brainstorming new ideas for flavors. I'm tired. It's late. It's almost 1 a.m. already. Smoked fish steaks, berries and fried meat, rain-soaked Owner, peppered with expectant gazes on every side, lets his gorge soar free and colorful candies are placed in the box. One meat-flavored candy.
Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Huh.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the Moon Goddess. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
Wow. And there's one more. And then maybe I'll be able to sleep. Because it's like really late. I did not expect this to take that long, to be honest. The hanky concentration, which is... I think it's just... Oh. It's over here. With Aino and Anefa. What happened to her?
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, Aino.
Uh-oh,
Easiest
sounds
way
like
to-
Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, Aino is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at Aino. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time.
But
Let's
that's
see
no
you
fun
laugh when I
anymore.
come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
What were they
Whatever it
playing
is,
anyway?
It sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each
Oh.
player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Lunatar.
ooh, can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inefa.
Huh. Wait, so how the hell does this work? I did not pay attention. Come on, can you hurry up, please? Like you're making pairs with like. Huh.
Nice! That's a pair!
Oh.
Go, go, fly!
Go on.
So they open
I have a pair.
a box of someone else and one of their own, and that ends up being. Huh?
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Is there even? I was like, is there even anything up Paris with Luonatar?
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose. Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
Hmm. Wouldn't it be obvious? Well, yeah, Huh? I don't get it. It's like ending with Lonatar would be bad because you wouldn't be able to pair it with anything.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh.
Oh. But wouldn't Columbina have an inherent advantage considering that she can, you know, sense
Don't fidget
Kuhenki?
too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care.
Kuvaki.
If it falls off,
Kuvaki.
it falls off.
Kuhenki. Both
If
things.
a pair of Kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
I wonder how many stickers Columbina has.
I've lost.
Oh.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Ready? Here it comes.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
Oh.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Oh. After many more rounds, everyone's heads are covered in stickers. Except for one.
Who put these stickers on Paima's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see! Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem
Yeah, and Nippa's eyes being, like, glowy and shiny does make me think that she was cheating. Huh?
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Like, I would assume,
Culprit?
I could have assumed that
What did I do?
Quit acting
Dina
dumb, Ineffa!
could have
You're
cheated.
not wriggling your way out of this one.
But I don't think she is. Like, she purposely did not
Did you
do
remember
that.
whose side Luanatar started at? But every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility.
That's like counting
Which
cards.
Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! What Aino said!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations?
The evidence is your eyes were
That's not
shining.
against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Yeah, she just admitted.
Alright,
You.
everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Ineffa back.
But
Take that!
Oh my god. Adorable. Achievement complete. Moon Prayer Night. Why she looks like Agent from Persona 3? Good question. I don't know who that is. Continue to enjoy. Yeah, I think it's actually. Oh, wrong person.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad weight candy. Would you mind if I
Oh
took
my
a
god, no
handful
way
extra?
that we can
And for
actually
the children will
share
enjoy
the
them.
candy with everyone.
I must
More
say,
voice
Columbina,
lines.
you really have changed.
Oh
You
my
never
god, it's
used
so
to show
late.
This much
It's already
consideration for
almost
other people,
1.
even when prompted. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say I like the
Guess I'll be
present version of
going
you better.
through like over to everyone to say hi. I wanted to interact with.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
I wanted to talk to her.
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how it feels. Let me give it a try.
Oh my! It really suits you.
I have work. I don't have work tomorrow.
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to turn my head.
So I can. It's more like I want to fix my sleep schedule. Wow, we could keep it on. Oh, that's cute. Want some candy, Yehuda?
I just had a.
Aw, man. This feels kinda wrong. Like, shouldn't we be the ones giving you candy rather than the other way around? I guess I'll just take one. What flavor is that? It tastes like getting a mouthful of muddy grass.
What?
After being rear-ended by a blunt-horn rhino, then face planting the ground.
What a description.
I'll never get this taste out of my mouth.
Or Yehuda getting the short end of the stick. Hmm.
Yes. Why?
Okay.
Oh, I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals that this sweet treat is quite a shock to the senses. But I savor this moment in its entirety because it tastes like true friendship.
Wow. Nefer, now it's your turn.
That was... Oh. A gift? You shouldn't have, Miss Columbina. Very nice indeed. Candy is one of many luxuries that the desert folk could never afford. How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yet, now that it is readily available to me, I never seem to crave it. May your moon prayer night be one free from regrets.
Hi, Flins.
Something about festive lighting always had. This is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina. Kindness exudes from your heart like benevolent moonlight. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. I hope that the flavor I chose is not the only one of its kind. If others were denied the chance to sample such kindness as you have shown to me, it would be a great pity indeed.
Take a balloon. How do we take... Oh, we can only take one at a time. I want to give a candy to everyone. Hi, gamers. Yeah, we already went through all of this, so I wanna...
The North Wind left in the lurch. Thank
Want
you.
some candy, Albedo?
It seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance between sweet and sour. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor via caramelization? I wonder what the end product would be like. Perhaps I should take the time to try this out.
Wow. Okay, Varka, your turn.
This sketch is for...
Oh.
The North Wind left it...
Ooh, I get one too? Nice, thanks. What is that? So familiar. Don't tell me. Oh, I got it.
Did I actually change the order? Like, does the order in which you give them candy actually affect, like, the small line?
Seems I'm a proud recipient of today's Feast of the Moon, huh?
Wow. That candy flavor like that. Well, they take
death
candy.
card made a most moon for which Miss Columbina is bound, I fear. Fretting is of no avail. I will have a chat with Alice about it sometime. Ah, you're such a polite child, Miss
will take candy.
Columbina. But we elders have already partaken of our fair share of stories in this world. Enjoying candy, keeping up with the hip and groovy trends of the day. These things should be left to youngsters like you. I hope you don't misunderstand me. I do not intend to lecture you or reject your kindness. It is simply that the mere sight of this candy is starting to give me a toothache.
Oh, wow. What
I
about
don't
Nicole and
suppose you-
Alice?
Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me any further. And besides, I don't have any other prizes for you. Oh, I love the color of this wrapping paper.
Oh.
But the bow on that one is just so perfect. Oh, this is a tough choice. I know the wrapping paper doesn't affect the flavor, but it does set the first impression, which can influence your mood as you eat it. And actually, that does affect
I
the
just
flavor.
love how much of a.
I have to
I
listen
just
to
love
my
how much I
heart
can
and pick
relate
the
to
one that
Nicole
I can
just
really
being an
build a bond
overthinker
with.
like that.
It's the only way to eat candy. Oh, but look at the shape of this one. How lovely. Oh,
Listen
this
to
choice
your
is getting
heart,
harder
but your
and
heart
harder.
doesn't know what to pick. Oh my god.
Up for another round of fish balls? Oh, bless my fluffy tail. Dodoko has never seen candy shaped quite like this before. Why, it shines like a lovely crystal. Let the feasting begin. Oh, sweet as a tomato bathed in sunlight. Thank you very much.
Tomato flavored candy?
Are a friend to the Dodoko.
Huh.
Please share the rest with other people. I am sure everyone will fall in love with the taste of pure joy.
Tomato flavored candy, huh? What am I missing? I don't think they will. But, huh. I was like, I don't think that they're gonna take candy, but.
Just one more.
Alright, they're
My
also playing a
neck.
game.
Oof. It's acting up again.
You should take a break. Health comes first.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find someone else.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the referee.
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help?
Oh my god, we get to play one more minigame? I would have missed this.
Yes, we do. We need one more player for our game.
All right. Could you teach me how to play?
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles.
Oh, of
First
course,
one
a
to reach the
frog
finish line
number.
wins.
Whatever that's
Well, and
supposed
a
to mean.
hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. 'Cause they go the fastest.
Okay, I get it.
So, we're all set? In that case, please take your places and let the game begin!
Mm-hmm. Huh? Wow. Crazy. Rolled a 1 into a 1. Frog. We're almost there. All we need is a 3. We need a flying squirrel. And we win.
And the winner is
Oh.
Cranberry! Bravo!
Ooh, more chest. 15,000 more. I can take that.
It's a pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy working on a training program for Princess Simest.
Oh my god, Faro Bear is
If he could have
mentioned.
been here, the victory might have been his.
It's a game of chance. Alright. They did not want candy. Ooh, Durin and Hat Guy.
Done being a duke.
Thanks for coming here. Are there
Where
any
we
good-
started.
I know you don't. Even if you won't admit.
Yeah,
otherwise,
we already.
Looks like Albedo's socialization.
A
Want
moon prayer
candy?
candy for me? Huh, thank
I also
you.
need to go to Dory.
It smells like baked apples and butter.
Apple pie flavored
Reminds me
candy.
of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I always have to resist the temptation to go there unless I'm ordering food. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina. I have a double dose of it.
Oh,
because
right.
both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Hmm. Hat Guy, your turn.
Done being
We're going through the
Thanks for
dialogue
coming here.
again.
Are there any
Why does that happen?
I
This
know
is-
you don't. even
This
if
is
you won't
annoying
admit-
though,
otherwise
that I
you-
have to go through all
Looks
of
like
this.
Albedo's social. I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more worthwhile. Everyone has to
This
take
is
one?
worthwhile.
Well, fine. I'll take mine.
I didn't even talk about the flavor. Hi, Dory.
The prizes. So the next time, and remember.
Yep.
Oh, a gift for me? Lord Sangamabe
It's just a
really
piece of
is
candy.
going up in the world. Wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. If I back this up, no, what am I saying? Box this up in exquisite gift boxes.
You're just getting a single one, girl.
Fortune. Maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Any old boxes will do.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Time to have Urwa.
Okay, wow, she's thinking of a way to make money out of it. Unbelievable. Though, yep, everyone here already got a candy. I'm afraid of talking to the Traveler because of Paimon right next to it. Hi, Sandrani.
Let her go up there and you're giving me candy? That isn't like you. This had better not be some weird prank. Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. It's extra strong too.
Oh.
You didn't do all this just for me.
So...
Did you? Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it.
So...
I mean, you can't unmake the
Columbina
candy
made the
now.
grass candy on purpose for Jonah? What did she do to get on her bad side? Now, what's happening here?
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, moon goddess.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the moon goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on. Call me by my title.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready for the duel of a lifetime.
The deal of a what now?
Duel?
Huh?
Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko.
Are we playing Pokemon?
Well, don't just stand there. Let's see your partner.
Partner?
Yep. Hi, Yoda.
So I need to select a partner and command them in battle. Partner. I need a partner.
Oh my god, we're picking our starter Pokemon. Oh, that robot is cute.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare. That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacko. No ganging up allowed.
But you're free.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose?
Oh my god, they're all so cute. Oh, it's like I would feel bad to pick one over the other. I'll pick the Kuhenki.
This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots.
I feel bad for the robot and the Rhymor deer.
This is an emergency broadcast. An exciting battle is about to take place right
Hi,
here
Penumbra.
at the
Thanks for the
Nasha
raid.
Town Special Arena.
How was your stream? What were you up to?
Goddess and her robot partner. And in the other,
let me give
we
you.
have the Moon Goddess and her Kuhenki partner. Only one Moon Goddess.
How are you? How are you doing?
Ultimate battle of destiny.
Wow, what a host Yehoda is.
Find out. Now, without further ado, let the battle of the moons begin.
You started during Quest, the event, and Natlan Act 2. Ooh. Sounds like quite a productive stream. What the heck? That's actually a lot.
Stacko, formation shift.
Over 7. Oh my god, I've been spending 5 hours to do the last 2 acts of.
Kick things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle?
I'm spending like 5 hours just doing this.
Chooses to attack. Let's see how their partner performs.
Ah, thanks for the follow. When I think of attack, I had the image of
And if those sizzling
Eternal Flower Fluid using Light of Ruin on a few robots.
Okay then. Stacko, maintain formation and enter your empowered state.
Honestly, I know I could have skipped this a long time ago, but I want to go through all of the content as well. It is just Pokemon, yeah.
This lean, mean machine has greatly increased its offensive power.
Oh, I'm just going to attack more.
Buffs count for nothing if you beat them before they can use it. Oh, it's a hit! But Stacko stands firm. The battle is heating up fast. I'm about to start sweating machine oil over here. Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to maximum. Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this moon goddess do?
Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
Yeah, I love Yehoda.
It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow.
Yeah, I love Yehoda. Like, she and Nicole were both.
The robot screen is bugging out. It's getting dizzy.
Like, Yehoda and Nicole were the two characters during the Not Cry trailer who I just didn't care about at all. And they're both my favorite characters of the entire region.
The slightly taller one, I mean.
Yeah.
You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Inos for a checkup right away, don't you
Yeah,
worry.
that Kuhenki really ditches Pete, huh?
Well,
All
you
is
beat me
fair
and
in
square,
love
I
and
guess.
war.
Honestly, I underestimated you. Won't make that mistake again.
I think my partner deserves most of the credit.
Just you wait.
Didn't actually like the Not Cry cam after meeting and playing
I'm
the
gonna come back a
big
whole
grown
lot
up.
stronger.
Yeah.
You ready for a rematch?
Like, I just liked Nefer's design, and it's like that helped. And I've been like, oh yeah, I've been waiting for Varka for how long now? Since day one. So it's like, ooh, I was excited for that. I know Nefa are just, well, we've seen a Nefa in Natlan. I know it's like, oh, cool. Wait a second. Do they not want candy? Can I not give them? But yeah, it's like, the writing quality has got, like, it has improved so much in Not Cry, and I'm happy that it did. and I know I'm Natlan's #1 biggest hater. I just don't acknowledge it between Fontaine and Not Cry. Like, Natlan was just weak all around. Huh. She's just leaning on the spot, huh? Yeah, like, I'm Natlan's #1 biggest hater. It was just set up with a very disappointing end, I feel. Well, it's not necessarily disappointing. I just didn't like it as
Ino is
much.
throwing a tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 Krumkakes to constitute a suitable peace offering. Scanning candy composition and
But-
ingredient ratios. Selection confirmed. I would like the crumb cake flavor.
Huh.
Flavor profile simulates real crumb cakes with 27% accuracy.
It has a lot more
This
sugar
is
in
a
it, so I would
non-viable
advise
substitute
against
for
it.
Aino's afternoon snack. One moment, please. Done. Please sample this freshly baked
Oh.
crumb cake, Miss Columbina.
But yeah, call me Natlan's #1 biggest hater. Seriously? I have to wait again to give Aino her candy? That's insane. What in the...
Next up, we have Knuckle Knuckle. This armed domestic robot utilizes
Okay, but yeah. I'm just so glad that they didn't keep up with the Natlan writing into Not Cry. Playing right now, you actually like it, and as far as you work now, the characters are fun, and but the exploration was pain. The style and sounds are interesting, but yeah. It was during the... Huh? Yeah, it was during the... Oh, there's an ad. Oh. But yeah, Natlan came out during the SAG-AFTRA strike, which was very unfortunate. Which, yeah, it killed enjoyment quite a lot. At least in the beginning. Because they did end up going over to...
I'm never playing games with you ever again and... Ooh, moon
Annie.
candy? Sweet. Is it okay if I grab a whole bunch? Psst, Columbina, turn around. Use your huge cloak to block Neffa's vision. Mmm, yum. Oh, this one's even yummier. Oh, the flavors are blending in my mouth.
Oh, she grabbed more than one. Oh. I wonder what the next robot show is. Oh my god. It's an oven. Oh, welcome back from the ads. But yeah, Natlan in the beginning really suffered because of some characters being muted. Especially, it was Kanish. Kanish was the big issue because Kanish was voiced, and then they needed to change voice actors halfway through. I think Natlan wasn't too bad, just because they managed to recast Natlan pretty quickly. But yeah, having a muted Kanish was just muted pretty much the entire act, at least the first half of the year, which was not amazing. But yeah.
What's this? Should I give it a trot?
I wonder what this is. But yeah. Luckily, other characters, most of the characters didn't get a...
Need more samples.
Didn't get a...
Who should I ask for help?
Fucked.
Is this one of the amusements?
But yeah.
Or is
But
it a
yeah, I do
research
yeah, it's
Bit of column A, bit of column B. I'm currently running some synchronization tests on these
comparing Natlan
Basically,
exploration
you
to
press the
Fontaine
button to help them
exploration, it's just
successfully
worse.
obtain the treasure.
In my opinion.
you've got
Going
a timer
underwater with
I'll
all the
record your
mechanics
data,
were
which
so
will be
fun.
used to improve the robot's
And
accuracy.
Natlan just felt
But,
clunky.
Ma'am, I mean, Moon Goddess, don't you think you should take your eye mask off first?
There's no need.
Yeah, Fontaine was
I
just
will be
peak.
all
Fontaine was actually just
Okay then.
amazing.
Whatever you're comfortable with. Great. Then let's begin.
And from exploration, story, world quests, all of that was just amazing. And story quests, the actual story. Huh. Is that really just it? It's a timing game. Okay. But yeah, it's like... yeah, like, Fontaine did everything
Data
correctly.
collection complete.
Which,
Cool.
going
So
from
much
one to the
useful
next
data.
was just...
I'm progressing much faster than I expected.
Yeah, it was just
Thank
a bummer.
You so much,
It was
Moon
just a
Goddess.
bummer. Even Petrichor, right? Like the extra region, like the... Oh, I cannot open a world map. Petrichor as well, the extra region that, like how we have the Chasm, Dragon Spine, Sacred Mountain. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Actually, have I given everyone a candy yet? Vendroni, I did that. I know an Anefa, Durin, and Bad Guy, Dory, Arlecchino. Yeah, actually, I gave pretty much everyone a candy already. So it's time to go here, I guess.
Traveler.
So yeah, it's, yeah. Okay, Jesus. But yeah, going from one to the next just makes it like going from Fontaine to Natlan. It just left a sour taste. Like exploration was just worse. The story, like it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but compared to Fontaine, yeah, it wasn't the improvement we really wanted.
Whoa! This one's intense. But it's so
like,
tasty.
yeah.
What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Like smetana, I think. A very novel flavor. I searched up what that is, by the way. Apparently it's sour cream.
Oh, sounds good. Paimon's drooling now. Are there any more?
I'm also happy that once you start again, that you immediately got Farina and... Oh my god, that's so lucky.
Let's see.
Or try any of them yourself? Paimon, could you pick out 3 smetana flavored candies?
This one, and yep,
Yeah.
this one looks right too.
Yeah, like Fontaine was a high bar too. Like they put the bar very high. Which
It's so sweet.
which is true. But I feel like Not Cry, at least story-wise. Is keeping up.
Traveler. Paimon.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really?
I think I've had my fill.
You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer.
I think I've done everything. So
I am sure.
So yeah. You lost almost every 50-50, but they were early, which early losing 50-50 is genuinely the best thing to happen. Like if it's like in the first 20 or 30 pulls, I would take like I would love to lose 50-50s early.
Wish it could last longer than one night.
Because that way you have a guaranteed annual building capturing radiance. Plus you're getting another 5-star as well, which just helps. Columbina. Friends will always be here.
You're right.
Also, winning 50-50s are
Moon
awesome.
prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come.
Got 3 Chi-Chis and oh, it would have been nicer if you got like a unique 5 stars. Yeah, that one does hurt a bit more. Although Mona did get buffed
Beautiful.
with a Hexer Eye.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
I think everyone's kind of realizing, yep, this is when
Time flies when you're having fun.
Columbine is leaving us, huh?
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off, then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know?
Hmm?
At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure. Why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose
After lurking,
friendly
no worries,
passion
and
is
thanks for
not
the
to
raid
be
again.
Stopped, eh?
Everyone's stopping by.
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done.
Oh my god.
So I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Oh, I love how all of that looks. What the heck? Wait, like seriously. All of that is looking like, I know Neva is adorable. I wonder who drew Flynn's. Wait. I think they said Varka drew Flynn's, huh? That's hilarious. It's a good, like, I'm really wondering who drew what. Like, I assume that Varka was drawn by Albedo as well, but just because it's black and white.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Lynn's did Albedo. Oh.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing.
Oh, okay,
The
so we
two
do
of
get
you
the
seem to
explanation.
get along rather well.
Okay, so they do explain who drew what.
Oh, wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
Oh, so that's Yehoda drawing
I
herself.
did pictures of me and Anefa.
Nah, I could have seen that coming.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Oh, that's so cute.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrune. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
That's so cute.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole Moon Prayer Night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Llama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden
They
messages?
did what? Milk?
That was a very long time ago. Oh,
Milk?
are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Yeah, you're on a fake. There is the
Simply
fake
open your
moon.
windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Very well. Let's go.
She's actually leaving us. What the heck?
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes.
I thought I had more time to get closer to listen to the voice lines. No!
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
I wonder if the doctor's gonna show up.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
Like, this
From
feels
now
too
on, we will at last
convenient.
have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Nah, surely we'll get our bittersweet ending right with nothing
Be sure to
stopping
come
us.
back and see us when you get the chance.
Surely, right?
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends.
Mushroom.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Yep, someone's getting a phone call.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Huh. Maybe I should have shut up.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment.
I really should have just stayed
Reason,
quiet,
life,
huh?
death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail.
I was like, Chekhov's gun, right? You wouldn't mention something without
Tevat's primordial
making use of
power
it.
never did belong to the throne of heaven.
Oh.
And now, they are mine.
Oh. What sort of a traveler just pull out? Oh, that is Proto Wrangler. I was like, that looks weird.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
What did she just... What just happened?
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
No, not the card as well. We didn't get our happy ending. We didn't get our... this is a bad ending.
Are you all right? Do your wounds
It's just a
still
bad... What the fuck? What do you mean?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
Thanks, but I'd rather talk about what just happened.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes, things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
Oh, huh.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
I'm afraid that's small consolation, given the reason why.
Oh,
To disrupt the doctor's plan, she escaped into the moon's reflection.
She did what?
Wait, did any of you see her do that?
All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next
Yeah,
thing
we did kind of see
he and Columbina were
time
gone,
freeze.
and you were falling into the sea.
I see, the doctor froze time, which is why only I could move freely. From their perspective, the battle and Columbina's decision all happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the 3 moons, but why wasn't I affected? Is it because I'm a descender?
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rarier and Thalindis.
Well, guess we're getting more
Sounds like
Rarier,
bad
huh?
news.
Barca, you standing in the shadows is so edgy. That's so fucking edgy of you. I know that it's a grim moment, but that's a bit too much. This must be why Dottore been lying low this whole time. He was biding time until he could execute his plan.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's that guy?
Lunatic.
Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Probably anger and frustration at the fact that Dottore was one step ahead, despite his best efforts. Barca, you standing in the shadow in the back there is really not it gives me the vibe of someone dyeing their hair black after a breakup. And honestly, I feel the same. Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, there he is.
That guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
What?
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior
Did the
who
Tory
appeared in their
state
history.
change their history?
One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all
Jesus
that
Christ, and you're
knowledge
always thinking
would
we were
fall
getting
into
a
his
bittersweet
hands.
ending.
Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late. even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Arlecchino is surprisingly
Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
proper in the sense of like she's actually going through the correct channels to deal with this, which is something you just don't expect in video game logistics, right? It's like going to HR after someone crosses the line, like you wouldn't expect that to...
All right.
Oh wow, he's coming out of the
Move
shadows.
those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
Still I can't help but
And you're
blame
not
myself.
alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll.
What
They
happened to
knock
the
you down,
lighting
you get
engine in
back
this
up
game?
and
Why
get
does it look
back
so
in it.
good?
Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Like, actually, what happened to the lighting engine? Why does Barca look so good? What the hell?
Far from over. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Well, we're gonna get Rear
Leave
Part
the
2.
intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough
Remember
that way.
how Nefer was like,
Alice
we
and
don't give
Nicole are busy
intel for
dealing with
free,
an
but I think
emergency
it's just
at
become a
Tevat's
bit too
border,
personal
so
for
they
everyone.
can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dottore.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my
I
best.
think if anything, this just comes to show,
As for me, I'm pretty familiar
this just
with
kind of
Dottore's
shows
way
the
of doing
extent
things,
how
so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your
How-
investigation.
Nice. Looks like we have our basic division of
how
labor.
much Dottore
I'll get
really
in touch
just
with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a
mess
chat
with,
the Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the
the
Lightkeepers
world,
on board as well.
Destiny,
At the same
causality.
time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah, we'll show him.
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Huh. Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name.
I guess it makes
to
sense why
something
even after
friends
Act
call me.
6, Columbina didn't show
remember,
up in
come
the
night
cave,
or
huh?
day, the moonlight shall
Like, I
always
was like,
connect
oh,
us.
like people were saying, complaining about how after Act 4, Columbina and all the Selena Chronicles are paused. I was kind of wondering, like, huh, why doesn't she reappear after Act 6? Oh, must have been a bit of an oversight, like they just really didn't want us to. No, no, this explains it, huh? Damn. Where did she just disappear? What? That's fucked up. That's just fucked up. Suspicious hermit? What was that? I'm not gonna deal with that. Anyway, it's almost 2 a.m. So in other words, that means that it is time for me to head to bed. Had a bit of a cough.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when
But
I draw
yeah.
my blade, I am but
Damn.
an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Damn. This was fucked up. Like, that's all I can say. This was just fucked up. What the hell? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lack of words, so I'll do a 10 pull. Be a 5-star, pretty please. Nope. I should have waited, technically, until next patch to get Jehoda back in standard. Because I need 2 more Jehoda copies, and that's going to be a massive pain in the ass. Wow. And then then I'm free to do that, but I'm gonna do that stuff in my free time. For now, I think I'm just gonna end stream here. I'm just gonna end stream here. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm just gonna, cause I would feel bad to, I would feel bad to raid and run. That's kind of the issue, right? But yeah. Thanks everyone for sticking around. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did, for as disjointed out of the stream it was. Starting with Abyss, pulling Durin halfway through. Yeah, whoopsies.
I've faced many opponents
yeah,
in my duels.
I'm
Most of
probably
them I
going to
defeated.
be live again
The
tomorrow.
rest surrendered.
Not sure with what yet. It might be
I have never
Expedition,
lost a duel.
might be Pokemon. I think it's gonna be Pokemon. I actually really want a shiny hunt. I really want a shiny hunt. But yeah. Oh, I'm also kind of. I also want to get a snack. But yeah, thanks everyone for sticking around. And let me just change scenes real quick. Yeah, I hope that everyone, has a good rest of the day. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm just tired. It's just too late. It's just too late. So I just need to go to bed, I think. I just need to go to bed. Yeah, wow, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I need to say a few more things. I think, I feel like I'm missing a step or two around here, but I just can't really place them anywhere. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Take care, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not gonna read. Yeah, that's it. Bye-bye.